Spacey Ghost, back from the void. Hi, Corgi. Hi, Ollivander. Oh my god, Panic. It's been ages. Hi, welcome. Welcome, glad to have you here again. Silver, New Jersey fried street chicken. It's just pigeons on a grill. Those poor pigeons. No, they deserve better. Yay, all the heart emojis. I missed you so much. This is probably gonna be confusing since this is the 16th part in the middle of Cold Steel. So, what happened last time? Excuse me as I try and remember a whole week's worth of thing. Silver, welcome to me being stupid for a while. It's okay. I am tired. I mean, when am I not always tired? But yesterday I woke up at 5 AM and then I couldn't sleep and then I had a closing shift. So, yay. Panic, I like your hair, thanks! Thanks, my roommate, cut it for me because all the hair places are closed. And I just thought, you know what, even though it's really faded out, let's just keep it this way for a while. So thank you. Also, my color is sold out at work, so I don't know. Eventually I'll go back to the blue. But yeah, let's hope my sleep-deprived ass it doesn't suck too much this stream. Also, apologies in advance. But last time, our sister got kidnapped. Yes, that's what happened. Our sister and her best friend, who just happens to be the princess, you know? Just because. They got kidnapped by Gideon, who's a loser. And then, we found out Gideon is a part of the, like, secret antagonist, like, liberation group. Like, the terrorist organization. Hi Becky, welcome. Even though you're on the bus, but still. Glad to see you snooping in. We ran into C. I think S was like the really hot one. And then there was like a really like burly one. They're all kind of like stereotypical like bad guy group. Panic, I had to study, go to school, another family member left me. Oh. Sad. But I'm back to your channel, yay! Also, when the blue-haired girl be looking like the love child of Samugi and Junko. Oh no. Oh no. You might actually be right. Okay, let's begin this. We finished the chapter. And so I'm thinking up next is just gonna be some practice exams. Like some like doing stuff in the city. It is suddenly August. Who knew time could fly by so fast? And I should put on my headphones.
Mid-August.
Oh, and there's Sharon! I miss Sharon.
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
5 whole days? I wish I had
Turns
5
out,
whole days.
Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
I mean, we don't care about them anyways. Oh, there's the cat! The magical cat.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Together as brothers and sisters in arms. Panic, what happened with you? I wasn't too active in these times. But you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. little sleep deprived, but I'm fine, doing better. Work, because I work in the health field, it's been a little rough on that aspect, but otherwise I'm doing better. Work has been implementing changes that like helps my mental health, so that's always good. Oh, Silver, I see a Hunter x Hunter shirt. Yes, yes. It's one of my favorite animes. I'll never let go of this shirt. Every time I wear this shirt, I think of how I wish there wasn't a hiatus anymore. I just want more, you know? It's so hot, I'm dying in here. Man, the AC is broken and we're stuck here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it's just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. Oh, they don't even— I was joking about, like, no air conditioning. Oh no. You poor children. At least, then it'll be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is a conditioner? Oh, they actually don't know what that is. Oh my god. Hi, Koro! Welcome! Silver, sounds like summer school in America. Sounds like my work. Like, we technically have air conditioning, but it's based on, like, it's weird. Like, it doesn't base it on the temperature at my store, it bases it on the temperature in, like, corporate or whatever. So, like, even if it's really hot in the store, like, we can't change it without, like, corporate themselves, like, adjusting the temperature. It's weird. And I hate it. Panic, I rescued a kitten. His name is Pete. We tried to call him Boris or Ray, but no. That's adorable. Little Pete. I don't know why, but I'm picturing like an orange kitten. Oh, Silver, it's always broken in schools here. Oof. Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help relegate the room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Excuse me as I laugh and forget I'm currently drinking a beverage. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. Whoa. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Ah, yes, please send a pic of the cat. I want to see the cat panic. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one at the Reinford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the Academy she sits on the board of directors for. Say that louder for your Arcus to, like, hear. Just like cough, cough. Mom, I know you're wiretapping our phones. Can you please, like, spare us the heat, please? Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulgent quite that much. Still, a machine to keep us cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope than in Legroom. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training. Yes, we train in sweat, and that's how we improve. Yes. Kuro, sounds like a toilet in a camping place. That's one of the things you don't want. That is the most adorable soft kitten. Look at the soft kitten, guys. If it will focus. Please focus. It's not gonna focus. Cuteness doesn't need to focus. I am in love. I love, like, the soft kind of orange in kittens and cats. Barrerhard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon this time of year. The That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Oh, don't you flex on them, Marine. Don't you make them jealous. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would be back home for the summer, being nobles and all. Nah, we're in this together as Class 7. You're given permission, aren't you? Even if everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. What about your parents? Don't they miss you? I came here to train. Till I feel like I've made significant progress. I have no intention of returning home. Huh. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to that place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. I'd rather die than go back to my fucking parents. My parents don't have horses. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, as hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Emiria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Ooh, these emblems. I like the, like, Skarmory-ass looking one. And also, the deer one. It reminds me of, Three Houses, the yellow house, golden deer, yeah. The yellow one, I mean, it's less yellow, but still. Mayor Dieter Kroos also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbow CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Olivert will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. That's right. And he also looks, very evil. Very much evil. I would not be surprised if he ended up, like, switching the script and stuff. And it makes me concerned that instead of the Emperor, that Olivert's gonna be there. I've had it pegged since the first time we saw him that he's probably not going to make it at the end of this game. Seemed like a big scary monster. Yeah, there he is. There's that fuck. With his like one white strand. I've heard he served the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Galaxy! Good evening, my little strawberry! Hi, Galaxy! Welcome to the stream. Silver, I have a cat curled up next to me. You are blessed. You are seriously blessed. I wish there was a cat curled up on me. But also, it's really warm. Speaking of warm, we are just as warm as these students here. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Nearbonia. I believe all those took place without bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware. Could have been secret bloodshed. You never know. And also, that's frightening to consider. I won't put too much stock into what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Helmdall and those annexed nations. Well... He was the one who ordered the construction of those two railway guns? Oh yeah, that's right. Those two menacing giant things that we shouldn't have a need for, but we got them. At one point, Ebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with the Cowbird because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid armed conflict. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though I'm sure you noticed there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. Wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. There they are. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. I mean, who knows? They could be right. It could be. Like, if they're against Osborne and only Osborne. Galaxy, so reason I wasn't there from the start, I had a rendezvous with a magnetizer after an order with the doctor. Oh, that's fun. Ah, sharing the love, yes, yes. Hug emojis. So her lady with her tatas half out. I love her though. She is fantastic. I could just be thirsty. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in their intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but yeah, sorry, bro. Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? She's conveniently late enough for us to lay out all this exposition and red flags. It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. Should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. That's when we just kick down her dorm and just like sit cross-legged like on the floor. Like, okay, I know you're passed out and I know everything hurts and you're in pain, but we're having class whether you like it or not. Silver, she's the Tata lady, I'm calling it. Yes, they're foreboding Tits Biggie. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me, I'll have you know I did no such thing today.
Hugs infinity. Yes, hugs infinity.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor. Morning, everyone.
I miss
Anyway,
Sarah.
I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Okay. Bets that it's Milliam, the little small like blue-haired one with like the scarecrow that was like so badass. That is who I'm predicting. Does anyone else have any predictions? I mean, it could be like just someone random we never even seen before. But given that we've like fought as her and stuff in the past, like during chapter 3, I think it was. Silver, this late? Hella sus. Watch it actually be Sharon. I doubt it. Kuros says Crow? I mean, he's an upperclassman. So if it is him or any of the other, like, group like that, like... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see who it is.
What?
Also, I just realized this whole time, was there a convenient empty desk? This whole time? Because if that's something I just, like, kept glancing over this whole time, I'm going to never forgive myself. Galaxy, it's a secret character that you thought was a side character, but joins the team in the middle of the series of a magical girl show. It's the one evil character that we roped in with our charm and wiles.
A transfer student at this time of year?
Also, it's like August. It's like half the year, isn't it?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Oh, it's a dude. Wait a minute. Is that Patrick? Is Patrick joining us? What? What? Oh, it's not Patrick. Wait, you're right, Koro.
Huh?
What? What? Silver, we don't need Sailor Saturn in here. I'm so confused. He's an upperclassman. What is he doing here? I mean, I love him.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
Thank you, Emma.
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
I am so confused.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
I love you, but I'm confused. Quotes from myself in high school. Staring at all the like hot guy posters. I love you, but I'm so confused.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Yeah. What, did he just like suck so bad at his grades? They were like, okay, sorry, we're gonna have to send you back.
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
Does that mean we get to battle as him? Oh, we did fight with him, like, back when we were being all like white hair, anime realness. When we were all exploding. I completely forgot about that.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that.
Kuro, let's do the conga, shall we? Yeah. Silver, I'm calling him Nakito. Well, let's hope he doesn't accidentally betray us. He seems like a good boy. Oh, when we went all Hajime. Oh, never mind, you're talking about Reen. Galaxy, I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Baby boy joined the team. I can't wait to fight as him some more.
Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes.
Oh, okay.
Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, oh, me Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate. So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
Okay. So it's not like he's totally like now like a first year. We had something similar like this in school. Like, if you suck too much, like, with your grades in certain, like, specific classes you need to graduate, like, you could still take your other, like, I don't know, junior or senior classes. But you still had to, like, take some of the lower level classes as well, like, a mix. So it's kind of like that situation. Okay. Yeah, it's a retry.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Yay! So given the narrative, that means he's probably going to be on our team, most likely, when we go out for our field study. That gets me excited.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all.
That also means I have to actually come up with a solid voice for Crow, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, alright?
Right. Easier said than done, I fear.
Galaxy Fee gets stolen her place of silver hair of the class. They'll have to fight to the death about it.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Is there more? Oh wait, there's more.
Huh? Are you serious? Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard.
Don't tell me it's the entire group.
All right, come on in and say hello. I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
It is Milliam! Ah! So we're both right. Yes! Oh my god. She's wearing one of those pom-pom hats.
What?
What?
I love her. I miss her.
You must be joking.
Also, we are all at a desk. Where is she going to sit?
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Kuro, high school dropout as a role model. I already did so, fam. Kuro already has you beat, Crow.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys.
She's so cute.
But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
Aww.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
It's our class pet, guys.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Don't you have giant floating, like, metal robots as class pets?
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it. Boo! Fine.
Aw, he sounds so sad.
Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Girl, Laura isn't the only one who has blue hair now. Now she has to fight to the death. Oh, class time. Time has passed. That's what I meant to say. 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armburst and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been here all along. They were always a part of our family. We just didn't know it at the time. We just didn't realize it. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than the Emperor Dragos that ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered in only a few confidants and of several warriors from Nord. While supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to be compared to the other prince's armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Dragos met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referencing? Sure do! Leanne Sandlot! Crow's just asleep. Crow, this is why you had to retake this class. Silver, Raven, that's a shade of purple. Yeah. Galaxy, also, we can finally swim on the freaking island. I'm so happy for that. We're talking about Animal Crossing. Also, the other, like, stuff you can DIY, and the Pirate Gulliver, I'm hyped. I wish it was here already, but no, we have to wait until the 3rd. Also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are, well done. Sandlot was the daughter of the count who ruled over a remote region. In a count's village, she showed great martial arts skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command, who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us with the name of this famous bandarine? Oh no, I haven't been reading up on the books. The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden. Is that the, Eisenritter, Stahlritter, Galsritter? If only I remembered my German. Because I'm assuming this is based in German. And I want to say I used to know what Eisen and Stahl were. But it's not coming to me. Galaxy, also Noodle Girl and Falcon and Apron. Silver, why Min Min though? Yeah, like I mentioned this in Discord, but like honestly I was surprised it wasn't the clown girl that was a new Smash character. But then again, I don't play ARMS. I don't know what's popular or what's not. The noodle girl, Min Min, she looks cute though. That's all I gotta say, she's cute. Galaxy already explained it. Yeah, according to Galaxy, Min Min's actually like super popular. I think I'm gonna go with Eisenritter. There's a part of me that wants to say Stahlritter. Watch me be actually wrong in this one. The Eisenritter, known as the Iron Knights. They were bandit knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting all down in their path. They're not as good as the purple lighting, am I right? Lightning, I mean. Oh hey! We were right. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in the remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight each other under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden in her knight's bloistering? Yeah, bloistering. His ring, Straggle's army swept through the region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the liberal capital, Hemdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used in their race of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Loresome and Legram. Indeed, it is known as Lohengrin Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ivel. Evil? Yeah, Evil. To the west of Legram. Oh, you mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? Due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. Something tells me we're gonna be visiting it soon. Just a hunch. Galaxy, actually, Lulapop is pretty hated in the community. Oh! Then again, I know nothing about ARMS. Is she actually not that good of a character? She also looks cute. Is it just because she's a clown? Because I know a lot of people just don't like clowns in general. The Arside family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arside house, was it one of your ancestors, the Ice Inruder's second in command? Oh wow, no wonder why he's so fucking tough. It's passed down by generations. Galaxy, I'm actually glad it's not her because her capacity is really similar to Kirby. Oh, maybe that's another reason why it wasn't her. Maybe. The Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Sandlot family's line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. And it's partly because of that the Arside family mourns her death each year. So sad. What a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, but I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Barrierheart a while back. Crow, are you even paying attention? You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally let slip that she was doing something in Barrierheart too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Yeah. Gotta love Melium. AP increased by 1. Nice. Look at us being good, steady boys. Completely wildly guessing. Okay, I see what they did. They just added an extra random desk. Galaxy. She's hated because she's the kind of character who likes to constantly run away. I personally love her, but people who main her get discriminated, which is really stupid. Oh, that's so sad. Makes me want to love her more. Also, it's so awkward with just like the random desk in the corner. Please tell me that means they're gonna add more desks and we're gonna have more random transfer students. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You'd better bring your A-game. Oh, Milliam and Crow. Few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here. And I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto! Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee! Flee while you can! Ha 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 ha! Marcus, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. See ya, new friends. Glad to have you aboard Class 7. Welcome to this friendship. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard, and she came and fell asleep next to me. That's all the friendship you need, Fee. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? I mean, she didn't snitch. And snitches get stitches. They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be a worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's really hard to be cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Because she's as small as Fee, I keep forgetting that she's actually a child. And also, I think her and Fee get along because Fee kind of sees herself in Milliam. Because she used to, like, have to go on secret missions across the country and doing, like, Jaeger shit. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Oh, was that who he was talking about? Okay, now I see why they're all, like, kind of on their guard around her. It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what I've been ignored, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. Then there's that thing. Our Getlam is always with her. She calls it lambing, but aside from its name, we don't know anything about it. Seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything you can make with even the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt nice and cold. It felt like a fridge. Nice comfy fridge. Wow, you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice. It seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight with in our practical exams. It's almost like it's literally the same technology. It's literally the same thing. I think it's safe to assume they share some kind of common origin. Yeah, like look at that. Look at that. There's like no difference. Other than like color. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense, Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think that you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether or not we can count her as a member of Class 7. She's gonna be a member in our hearts. We love and support her. Well, that's the logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Excuse me, we fought next to her! She was fucking level 30, and I just realized we're all level 30 now. So, that probably was kind of a hint of when she was joining our class. But still, she was level 30, and we were, like, small. We were, like, I don't know, 15 or so. She was so badass. Silver, they look like Pinors. Is that a thing, or are you just trying to say they look like dicks? Galaxy, just a question. Who's your main in Smash? Yeah, I think we talked about this last stream. Silver's me brawler. I mean, mostly Marth. But if I'm not Marth, I'm usually, either Kirby or Jigglypuff. Or... who else do I stand? I don't remember who else I play as. That might be it, though. I played as Joker for a little bit, and that was fun. I mean, I sucked, but it was fun. Agreed, as soon as I have a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. Galaxy, I main browser, because of course I do. That just sounds on brand for you. Silver, I do go into Lucario and Robin sometimes if I'm bored. Oh yeah, that's right, sometimes if I'm bored, I do choose Link. But that's just because I like Link as a character. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dorm, it would be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. I just realized, in the dorms, there's a random empty room for both the boys and the girls. So we should have known. We should have known there was gonna be, like, transfer students. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? You seem like you get along with him pretty well? I don't know if I put it quite like that. I mean, he stole my wallet once. I've got to say, I describe him as a capricious, gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for overhand. Adios, help us. Sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went to the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know. Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. Just have to see how things go. Sober, hate fighting nests though. All they do is spam PK fire. Man, just... I also am very annoyed with it. Especially if you have Lucas too. It's just PK fire.
Hello,
and
Schwarzer speaking.
PK ice, I think is the other one. Just over and over and over again. Galaxy is so confusing because Robin's French name is Darian. Interesting.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa!
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away.
Galaxy, I really like playing Nest, but I hate spamming PK Fire. Because it's not even fun. It's just so loud.
Swing by the student council room then?
Like, imagine trying to like quietly play Smash and like not bother roommates or family members or whatnot. And just PK Fire! Just over and over.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
To the student council room! Now that I think about it, I should probably play more Smash. I forget that I have it. Just in general. Okay, so I'm assuming, since they're in our class, we're gonna be able to even spend some time, like during our free times and stuff, with Crow and Milliam. And I just realized I went the wrong way. That's the salon. This, I think, is the student council. Yes. Silver, I have Smash only for the 3DS. I am a little upset with the 3DS Smash. Like, I don't know if I still have it, but I did have Smash Ultimate on the 3DS. And I was so excited to, like, unlock all these things and, like, go through the story, and, like, work my ass off to, like, get everything. And then there was an update. And with the update, it just unlocked everything for me instantly. So it's like, well, now what's the point of playing the game? Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room. Knock politely, or just burst in there.
The door's open!
I mean, granted, I could probably, like, still play Smash with, like, my friends, but... One, I have Smash for the Switch now, so there's no point. And two, I had no friends currently at the time to play Smash on the 3DS with.
Come on in!
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Reen! Not at all. Sorry for making come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
She's only so short because she's living on coffee and no sleep. Just trying to get everything situated as part of the student council president business. Galaxy, when you don't have Nintendo Switch Online. I was lucky and met someone who hooked me up with Nintendo Switch Online. Not that I've used it much, but like, hey, just in case I do need it. Hello, Alpha. Welcome to the stream.
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
Guess what? What, Alpha?
Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Million next time I see her.
What's up?
Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
Come on, spill the tea, Toa. Alpha, my boyfriend's back. I didn't know he had a boyfriend. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute.
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Don't feel that way, Tova. We're gonna whip him into shape. Just you watch.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs graduation.
Angie's at least smart enough to keep herself above the line.
Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments.
That was what got me in high school. Like, for some reason, I would do all the work, but like, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I never like had the motivation to actually turn any of my shit in. So my teachers would just be like, what the fuck? You pay attention in class, you get the concepts, you're doing the homework, just turn it in and get credit for it.
But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 bunch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So, she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine.
She's so small.
She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
have I heard of someone like that before?
Galaxy, I see post saying, what sexuality are you? I posted the I'm me meme from Pop Team Epic. The guy told me, LOL, but for real, what are you? Like, you literally just answered it. Given it was a meme, but still.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind.
Like, it sucks that some people just don't get the concept of, like, hey, some people don't like labels.
I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
Yay, Sarah.
Are you still on the academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious.
Come on, what's your game, Sarah? What do you want? What assignment do you have that you want us to do for you?
It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her,
Oh, we just have to
she
look for her.
snuck off somewhere.
Okay. I assume we were gonna look for her anyways, because we have her notebook. Like, we kind of need to give it to her.
You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Watch, she's still taking a nap with Fee.
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah.
Aw, she caught us brave.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
Oh, honey. You were always the leader of Class 7.
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself.
Galaxy, the only representation of a non-label character I've seen was in Our Dreams at Dusk. That reminds me, I read and finished Our Dreams at Dusk. I cried a little at the end. Just a little. Galaxy, which makes me love this manga even more. I just love all of the representation. Like, not only were there gay people, but like trans, and also like asexual stuff too, which for some reason a lot of people don't consider that as part of the LGBT like umbrella or whatever. But I thought that was like super cool.
And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Like, I have a lot of asexual and demisexual friends, and they're just as important. They count just as much. Yeah, and Anonymous, though. Anonymous is pretty cool. Is Anonymous like a magical, or is she just that awesome? Like, or is it supposed to be like up to your interpretation? Alright, guess I better start looking for Milliam. Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. Doubt I'll accomplish much just by checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. Wow. With all the times he's tried putting on the charm on us, and we haven't received his number. Galaxy, like she is whatever people see her as. Crow, what the hell is it? Demisexual. A demisexual person, is kind of in the same umbrella as, like, asexual. I'm gonna be so bad at explaining this. But basically it's that, like, I know this. One of my best friends is. Like, you can only be attracted to someone if you have, like, a strong emotional bond to them. Like, because, like, with some people, like, you look at an attractive person and you're like, yes, that's an attractive person. But with demisexual people, like, they can't just, like, look at a stranger and be like, oh, you're hot as shit. Again, I'm probably explaining this really bad, and I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm saying this with all the wrong words. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this, though I should remember to ask him when I get the chance. Oh, okay, so I have to form a party. Wow, you guys are so high. And anonymous, yes. And anonymous is a demisexual. I'm kidding. You know, I missed Juice. And who else should help? I'm debating Elliot, but then again, I feel like I'm always gonna choose Elliot as a member. Oh. Also, I'm debating Machias, but that's just because I have Eustace on our team. And those two are just really good playing off each other. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys in the chat decide who my other member is gonna be. Because I love every single one of these characters. It could be anyone. And congrats on being gay, Alpha. Why you guys do that? I'm just gonna try seeing if I could explain things better. Alpha says, girl with white hair. Galaxy says, what would have been great would have been a hetero cisgender character in the main cast to show the aspect of supporting others, which is really rare in Japan. Yeah. Like, ally characters, or just allies in general, are another importance in the LBGT community. I mean, I feel like they kind of had that in Our Dreams at Dusk. Because they had the one character that was kind of against that sort of thing, but then, like, he grew up and changed. But also, I think it was kind of hinted at that he was having the gay feels as well. Yeah, let's go with B. Galaxy, yeah, but not in the main cast. Okay. That's fair. Finalized party formation, yes. Okay, I get it. Doesn't sound good to leave her alone. Actually, Fee, thank you, Alpha, for choosing her. Fee sounds like a good choice in general, just like with a narrative standpoint, because she and Meliam seem to get along. Silver! I'm going to play Miitopia with the stream now. If anyone has any questions on anything in the second part of the game or earlier, feel free to ask. Cool. I keep forgetting about Miitopia. I should get myself a copy and play for myself. I did play the demo and I watched the Game Grumps like play it. I mean, it wasn't actually Dan and Aaron, it was like their friends playing it on the channel. But still. Galaxy, my favorite character is definitely the young child. The young child in Our Dreams at Dusk is so cute. Like, I appreciate them as a character. I imagine it's such a change of scenery for her that she's just walking around all taking it in. Yeah, I think you're right. That she's left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. Just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting, and then check all those places. Roger that. We really need to get her back to the dormitory at once. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume she's going to the old schoolhouse. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to click this, because I want to change everyone's clothes. She's fine. Wait, hold on, can I not? No, he just has his casual clothes. How do I unequip? Just remove? No. Remove. Nah, go back in your uniform. Well, actually, it's cold. Or warm? That's what I meant. She's not in our party, so I can't remove that. Damn. Oh well. Okay, so my line of thought was just to go to the old classroom, because that would be where I would go. Like wandering around and ooh, what's this haunted house looking thing? Galaxy, kinda sad they didn't touch the non-binary subjects. Well, they can't talk about everything. Feel like it would have been too much if they forced themselves to represent everyone. True. That is true. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I don't know, maybe if they made like a sequel or like an offshoot comic, maybe touching on that. Who knows? Oh, we found her! Easy! Wow, so this is the orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. You'll need some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take a cute little— She is 13. Please don't, Angelica. Galaxy, especially since the writer is actually non-binary. Oh, I didn't know that! It's so cool. Maybe it was just the fact that the writer wanted to talk about like just other aspects of the LGBT community and not just how they represented. Really? I kind of want to have a race though. Want to see Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. No, I'm really starting to take a liking to you. Didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Those two know how to take care of others. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, Rain explained to George that Instructor Sarah asked them to drag Millian back to the dorms. Just grab her by each of the palms. Come on. Silver, the boss fight I'm doing now is Sayaka. Oh no. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're gonna play it, then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure, catch you later! Oh no, not this goose chase. Not a goose chase. Wait up, Emilium. And off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Just like, don't you have like a giant net? Green, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I drink the respect lemon juice. I have to say though, she's even more peculiar than I heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will ya? Alright. Perfect. Sorry guys, sorry you had to see that. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. Man, should have known it wasn't gonna be that easy. I just realized I forgot to post in Discord that the stream was happening. I should probably do that. Alright, so we're gonna do this the easy way. Easy way. So it looks like she's at the gym. No one's usually at the gym. Only peeping toms are at the gym. From our understanding so far in the game. Is it cheating if I peek at the map and see where the quest is? Or is it just me being smart? That's the auditorium, not the gym. I passed the gym. Again, I'm so sorry I keep getting those two buildings confused, but in my school days, they were the same building. Here we go. Is she by the pool? Going for a little swim? Hey Laura, you happen to see her? Because I don't. Is she in the training room? That would be a good place to have Lammy. No? No. Up the stairs, maybe. Ah, getting a good view of the pool. Wow, look at all that water! It's gotta be refreshing. I kinda wanna take a dip. Ooh, we finally found you. Oh, hey, Reen! Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Please don't go in the water with those clothes on. Nah, all I got today is my uniform. She told me I'll get it tomorrow. Can't wait though, I wish I could go swimming right now. I don't know what the word lesson means, do you? You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Please don't dive right now. Oh, I know. No, no. Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna take like a running leap just into the water. Ta-da! That may look like a swimsuit, but it's not. I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. No, it's no problem if I get wet. Wow. Oh, she totally is gonna dive. On your mark, get set. Go! Poor Laura. She's probably on the receiving end of that dive. William, you okay? That's way too fun. Hop in, the water's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? Well, time to go fishing. I don't think the world's ready for this level of idiocy. At the very least, I'm not. We should go get her. Come on, come on. Get out of there. Where'd Milliam go? She timed her escape perfectly. Oh, hi, Monica. I don't know who you are, but sure. She is headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. The hunt continues. The hunt is on! Is this the girls' room? No, that's the boys' room. Girls' room is this way. This is the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful but swift. Man, we can't even do a little like knock knock. Hey, Milliam, are you getting redressed in there? Is she maybe on the other side? Did she leave already? Alright. That's not the map I want. That's also not the map I want. Let's go outside. She is... nowhere? Oh, no, she's by the horses. Horses are this... no, that's the garden. Horses are this way. Excuse me as I get all flip turned upside down. Oh wait, no, not the horses. She's over here? Yeah? No? Map, help me. Okay, I lied. It was the horses. Wild voice. Is that just Milliam? I haven't done this in forever! Onward, mighty steed! Full speed ahead! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's not Milliam. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Crow! Crow! Are you doing some spice in there? Crow. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not Crow. Oh, hey, everybody. You still chasing me? What in the world are you up to? For a split second, I thought we were maybe confused, and it wasn't Crow. Or, it wasn't Milliam, but Crow, like, doing some things with some ladies. Galaxy, yeah, no, map, help me. Map, please. Show us the way. It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord. Thought I'd give it no shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Can someone please control this girl? I'm really not confident enough to ride with someone else yet. Eustace is like, leave it to me. Pushes up fake glasses. Get off. Now. You won't get any sympathy from me if you hurt yourself. Why do you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Wow, Milliam even managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. Damn, Milliam. Who cares? I'm on a horse now. Time to ride. To the highway! Hi-ho, horsey! Away! You can't just grab the reins like the... Poor horse. Galaxy, the fact that Eustace is here, it's time for horse talk. Horse talk with Eustace. Let's go! Eustace is just looking at Milliam so disgusted, like, ugh. That's not how you treat a horse, how dare you? Milliam, wait! So begin Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried soul she left behind. After riding around with the terrified Paula— oh, that was Paula. How could we have forgotten Paula? Such an important side character. For what seemed like eternity, she finally came to a stop. Please, never again. Oh, thank God, Yos. That was the best! We should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? Eustace, are you okay? We just asked for that. No, I was talking to the horse. I'm still breathing somehow. What a foolish child. She's pretty energetic. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. Alright, where'd you run off to this time? Where you be? I see nothing. Maybe I need to zoom back in. Ah, main building 1. I see you. That's the opposite of zooming in. There you are. I got you in my sights. Galaxy, I have Persona Q OP stuck in my head. I don't even play Persona Q. Sometimes Persona music is just such a bop. Like, even now, I sometimes have the Persona 4 music just in my head. Loco, yo, was seeing the Warden in action. How is the Warden in action? Like, does his playstyle seem fun? Or just, like, brutal? It's been forever since I played Samurai Showdown. I don't remember which one I played, but I remember really liking, Galford, I think his name was. He was like this, like, American ninja that also had teleporty lightning. Was it lightning, or was it just teleporty stuff that he did? And I think he had a dog. Is Milliam taking a nap? Nope, that's just a 6th student. Okay. Ah, Galfort! That was his name. Oh god. Galaxy, someone said Persona 4. About with so much information. God, no! That is gonna be stuck in my head. No, how dare you? Sorry, Principal. I'm looking for a small lost child. Maybe I should just map. Okay, maybe she's on the 2nd floor. Maze of relationships that goes on with or without you. Okay, you guys are just by yourselves, so she's not there. Maybe she's on the roof. Wait a minute. Where do kids want to hang out? On the roof. Of course.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here!
Galaxy, I dare, because at least it will be good music stuck in your head.
So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like.
This is just bad news bears all over the place.
Huh?
Oh. Okay. For a second I thought she was gonna maybe, like, perhaps, like, accidentally fall, and we're supposed to, like, dramatically catch her. But no, this is what gets her the idea to go into the schoolhouse. So no matter what at the end, we're gonna end up meeting her there. Lungo, he's already out, but he's played how he does in For Honor. But he counter projectiles downfall, you have to time it. Okay. That's interesting. Should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya, guys! Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya, guys. Spend too much time hunting you down. How about you stop playing around and come back to the dormitory? Sure thing! After the chase you let us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. And nothing was learned today. She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it at that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Agreed. You may also want to consider a leash. I'm so glad we have those two on our team. Wowzers, that was so much fun! This town's got a nice feel to it too. I feel like I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Oh, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you ought to spare a thought for the people who have been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Here, here. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. Because, you know, instead of running all the way across the school, it would be easier to just be like, yo, where you at? We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing! My number is, oh my god, Lily, you're back! Welcome back, Lily. And also back, Silver One. Blanca, Milliam is finally wearing clothes, thank you. Yes. He finally gave her non-underwear. I know it wasn't underwear, but it looks like it. Blanco, sometimes I have the French national anthem stuck in my head. And like, I never see someone in my entourage knowing the lyric after the first chorus. I can just imagine it, like after the first chorus, everyone's just like, ba-da-da-da. I don't know how the actual tune goes, but just like trailing off and like trying to like fake say the words. You exchange numbers with Milliam. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Okay. Yay! Oh yeah, I should try calling Letcher and Claire later. I bet they'd be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. I must admit, it makes for quite the effective charade. What happened to the big thing of yours anyway? Huh? You mean Lammy? He's right here! Come on out! No, we're right in the middle of town! You are, for someone who's like a secret spy whatever, you're not so secret. What? Milliam, don't call him out here or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is he yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? We're right in front of the train station. So many tourists are gonna see you. Looks like we got our work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. If she's gonna be living at the academy, we need to find some way to drill some sense into her. Eventually, they're able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. After forcing Milliam to hide our Gatlium again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way. We go back to our friends and they're like, guys, why do you have such bruises on your foreheads? And we're just like...
Hey guys, welcome back.
Crow! Ooh, getting acquainted with Sharon.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here. Crow?
What are you doing here?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What? That seems rather abrupt.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask?
Alright, Crow, you're not here just to
sorry
snack.
It came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm.
Ooh, I wonder what their rooms are gonna look like. Yeah, because everyone has their dorms, like, decorated to, like, their personalities and stuff.
Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I mean, that is the one empty room.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out.
Why do I see Crow as the type of person that, like, even though he has a dorm, just wants to, like, hang out with the bros and just, like, usually spends the nights in, like, the other dorm rooms?
I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Galaxies, because they stop at the first chorus for football, or soccer. In French we say football, so yeah. Okay. Makes sense why people would only remember that part. Silver. Spacey has a spell called Explosion in my game. Ooh. I love that. Yes, let me just explode the enemies.
Obviously.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little.
Lily, I'm playing Breath of the Wild while watching. Oh, sweet! I haven't gone far in the game. It is a fun game, though. How far are you, Lily?
We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
And yeah, Galaxy, go ahead and send a pic of your me.
You sure about that? Alright, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
If you insist.
Now that you're officially here and gonna be living across from me, can I please have my money back? You have, like, no excuse now.
Well, don't strain yourself too hard there, Blonde.
Lily. Oh, I've already 100%ed it. But I'm doing it again because I'm a mad lad. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, good timing. I can't wait for the sequel. Even though I never finished the original. I am really digging how it seems like they're gonna go for more of a horror aspect. Or at least hopefully it stays that way.
I'll thank you to never call me that again.
Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow.
Yes, schoolhouse time with Pro and Milligan.
Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
I mean, this school wants to kill us, so...
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
We're gonna explain the labyrinth behind the old schoolhouse of Milligan.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that?
Yay!
Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
But who's gonna be our fourth person?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy.
Or does Lammy count as a fourth person? Most likely not. Blanco, they did with Majora's Mask. I have to play Majora's Mask. I have to. It's like a classic. It's a shame I haven't played it at this point, honestly. Galaxy, I've also replayed Alice Return to Madness last week. Sweet! That was one of the games I tried playing, and I did like the aesthetic of it, but then I got horribly stuck. And then I just couldn't continue the game.
If you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
Sounds like a joke, but I feel like Milliam would really actually do that.
She would too.
Alright. Have it your way.
If anything, just so I don't have to, like, apologize to the school for any damage done. Karo, here's a funny story. I was playing TF2, and they rewarded me with a war paint crate, and sells for... Is that $2.04? And guess what, Plants vs. Zombies cost? $2. I'm assuming it's dollars. So I got a free Steam game on the way. Or that way. That's so cool! Becky, on and off still. But hey, you met the new recruits. Yes! I was really surprised by Crow. Blanca finally getting some progress on DQ5. Nice. We love progress. Also, what did I miss, Lily? Oh, Turkish liras. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I never would have thought that would have been what the TL meant. Lily, Sad bought me Honey Pop for getting the hardest hour in Breath of the Wild. Oh, wow! Congrats! That's so cool of him. Speaking of progress in video games, I beat Yusuke's Palace, and now I'm in the free time bits, trying to get my guts up. Talking about Persona 5 Royal. And I just recruited the new character. The new, what's her name? Kazami? I realize I can't remember names for shit. The red-haired girl. Kazumi, okay. I'm probably still saying that wrong. But yeah, I think I actually just got done, like, getting her. So that's about where I'm at with Persona. I might play more after the stream. And also I have a few days off coming up soon. Then I might just spend all day playing it. The one that everyone simps for. Yeah, one of my friends keeps saying that she's like the best girl. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm still not sure about her. And I agree, Becky. Milliam's hair and hat is great. It kind of reminds me of being in, like, middle school, high school. I totally was that person that had, like, the hat with, like, the little pom-poms. And wore it as much as I could.
I'll be sure to let you and Crow know I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, alright?
Watch me go in there and Milliam's already, like, at the boss. And the boss was, like, cowering in fear. And Milliam's just like, oh, hey, guys!
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there! So excited! I might not even be able to sleep tonight!
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Blanco, is it wrong that I want Tanjiro for Sam show? No, like, that would be totally cool if they had, like, some kind of, Demon Slayer crossover. Because Tanjiro would fit wonderfully in that setting. Becky, I don't think Kazumi is best girl, but I do love her. But I think that's because the game lets us spend loads of time with her just as friends. Not all business, like the others at times. Oh, that's sweet. Galaxy, the fact that they chose to call Alice Lindell makes it even more horrible. Oh. That is so weird. No, like, Alice is Alice. Don't call her by any different name.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC time.
I was hoping this part would be voice acted. Sounds like some important shit's gonna happen with these guys in the same room. And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valstein? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities. And I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you are in favor of going forward with this? Yes, I do feel it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. No students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Oh, you're gonna leave, Lily? Okay. Thank you. You have a wonderful day as well, Lily. Oh, I'm sorry you're having such a shit day, Becky. That's okay. That's okay. We're just chilling here on the stream, having good times together. Hopefully this makes your day a little less like shit. Galaxy. For those who don't know, Alice in Wonderland is actually written as a bedtime story for Alice Lindell. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot they did those kinds of changes in that game. The actual child the writer's taking care of for his friend. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. Hopefully. Ooh, Chapter 5. Signs and Omens. Foreboding. Hang out in the dormitory, stay in your room. Well, no, I want to hang out. I want to have good times with my friends. Let's see what Crow's doing. Is that? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I mean, of course, he's a teenage boy. What else does he have in here? Darts? Looks like he'd play darts. His only decoration is just thirst. Okay. TLC with your pistols, you say, huh? Yo, sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Who'd have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? Guess you're just fated to be a part of my life, huh? Haha, so you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay. You don't have to hold back your joy getting to live with me, a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month, down in the old schoolhouse. I couldn't help but notice you've got quite the collection of games here, do you? Because all I see is just the darts. Sure do. Brought them all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go, but you gotta give yourself a break now and then, right? Rise words. Though in your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates and door buds now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. Yeah, just keep it cash. Also, I think he's the only classmate that saw me go all weird and funky. Wonder what his thoughts are on that. Like, there's this random student that suddenly, like, explodes and has all this power. And Crow's still just like, heh, bestest buds. What's up with the others? Tomorrow's the big day. We're having our performance at the church. Sigh, just thinking about it's giving me butterflies in my stomach. Not sure what my schedule's gonna be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see you if I have time. Please tell me that means we get to watch him perform. Please. I'd so love that. Thanks. It'd be great to have you there cheering me on. You might be fill in for a high bell. So he's counting on me too. I love and support you so much. Becky, true bros see you lose your shit and still treat you the same. Hashtag go Crow. Crow is the best bro. He is the ride or die kind of guy. Lago, this has been the worst and weirdest late year. I'm hoping that things this year calm their shit. Use this getting your studies on? Okay. What's that you're reading? Is it a book on horses? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Is it a letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. But that has your dad's name on it. Not important. Belongs in the trash. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Milliam joined the class. You have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? Galaxy, someone told me that having a female character that loves to feel sexy is sexist. I feel like there's a fine line there. Like, there's nothing wrong with feeling sexy, but also I feel like there's too much, like, male gaze when it comes to, like, designing female characters. I don't know. It's weird. Becky. Also, damn, I'm still reeling from the 4th game. English trailer and release date. I may have accidentally looked at that. Maybe. I was watching the New Game Plus thing, and they had a trailer for, like, the new game. But I didn't know it was the new game until they said Rain's name. And I quickly got out of there. Oh shit, Demi, no, I know. Luckily, I didn't recognize any of the characters. I mean, I also didn't recognize Rain. I'm just hoping that by playing this... That trailer was a huge spoiler fest. I know! I was so mad. I still am mad. There was one thing I do remember from it. But hopefully I'm just gonna shove it in deep. I'm just gonna shove it where I can't even remember anything. This is where my horrible memory problems will hopefully come into play. In a good way this time. Like, I'm just mad because it didn't even start off like a trailer. It started off as if it just was showing a random cutscene. Becky, I already have almost all of The Last of Us 2 spoiled, and I'm only 5 hours in. Becky, phrasing Demi, Jesus. I'm sorry, I'm not good at phrasing things delicately. I've heard things about The Last of Us 2. I've heard that it's a good game, but also that the writing, while the writing's good, it's a terrible direction that they went with the character. That's just about all I know about The Last of Us 2. I'm just waiting for the moment when my brother calls me and goes on like a 4-hour tangent about it because The Last of Us is like his favorite game series. And he's been dying for The Last of Us 2 to happen. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever play it or anything. I mean, zombies are cool, and I liked the first Last of Us. But after hearing what people have been saying about it, I'm not sure if I want to dive into it. Oh, that was it. That was the whole conversation. Okay. Next is... Becky, the writing, characterization, and story is... but we stand the bi-lesbian representation. And gameplay is fun too. Yes, we do still stand that. We still love and appreciate it. Hello, guys. The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living with us. Can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. Let's just hope it's a good one. Okay, that's it. Good talk, good talk. I'll leave you to your studying. Man, everyone's being study boys. Oh, you're playing chess by yourself. What a loser. Why don't you play chess with us? Stop being such a loner. The very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Wow, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Machias. I didn't even know / remember you were in the chess club. Okay, cool. Glad to know about this important match. Oh! Becky, I heard there's a trans character too, but I haven't met them yet. A trans character? In my AAA game? That's less likely than you think. Man. I don't know why people, like, go so up in arms whenever, like, trans characters happen in video games. Unless they were written kind of poorly. But it's 2020, so hopefully they're written with justice and stuff. Becky, games do need more trans rep. Absolutely. Yes. Exactly. And not just like, oh, they're trans if you squint and look at behind the scenes stuff, and not like, oh wait, the girls are upstairs. Okay, Galaxy. I think I see. I'm reading between the lines, and I don't count this as a spoiler. Because, like, I'm not planning on playing the game. But if it's what I'm thinking, then, like, they have every right to be angry then. Okay. I think Milliam's here. Yes. Oh, hey, Reen, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Oh my god, all the plushies. I love it. Wow, this is pretty cute now that it's fixed up. Even got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. It's a pretty old building, and you get in big trouble if you ended up smashing your room's walls or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. Out in public. It's not like he's a dog or something. So cute. Oh my god. Is that like an Easter egg to like other game shit? Because that looks like a specific character, like not just a generic plushie. That looks pretty cool. As for all these plushies, oh my god. For some reason I like how she just shoved these cats like as best as she can up here. So cute. I love her room. I have a softness for plushies. And are those just snacks? Oh my god. Okay, don't mind me as I'm just like snooping in her room. This is Sarah's room. Yes, I see with all the booze. Oh my god. Is that like more booze than last time? Sarah. Sarah! Drink responsibly, kiddos. I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not what I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. So I wish she'd just stop. Yeah, fuck Ferris. Sober, enough with the whiskey, Sarah. Lago, depends on how they're written. Still not letting go what they did to Shiro. I'm assuming you're talking about Voltron. Like, from a mile away since season 1, I kind of thought they were going for, like, I thought, like, they were going for, like, a canon gay Shiro. I just hope they wrote it better. Or at least, like, I don't know, didn't make it such, like, a last-minute thing. Hi, Laura. It may be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is much more of a refreshing experience. Especially now that Monica has been improving her times by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. Man. Everyone's just on the club business. So much club activity this month. And Emma's nowhere to be found. Probably with V. Probably with V. Yeah? No? Where's Emma? Wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. Guess the Stragias will do. Easy to move it around and... Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? Never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I didn't know you were like a shoe snob. I guess. Manga says, until they announced it Comic-Con 2018 before Season 7 became a thing. I recall like back around Season 1 or something, they posted this, this like art of all the characters. And they were like holding up signs of like different like representation. And it was supposed to be that like the representation also reflected like who was holding the signs. Like, I think, like, it was like, oh, we love and support you regardless of, like, your age, like, your gender, your, like, sexual, like, stuff. Sexual stuff. And I think race was also there. And one of the characters that was specifically holding the LGBT sign was, Lance. There's Sarah. With the magical cat, who everyone was assuming was going to be bi, and then there was also Shiro. And looking at Shiro, I was just like, trying to tell us something, writers? Galaxy also reminds me of the drama of Catherine Full Body, about poor handles of trans characters, when the character's not even trans, and there's an actual trans character that's getting ignored. People always like to ignore Erica. Was that her name? It's been literal years since I played Catherine. Man.
Right.
I love Erica. Erica's such a good trans character. She deserves more love. What's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Maybe she's hungry. No, it doesn't look that way. If only we could understand her. If only she spoke English. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Emma, you are so fucking obvious. Stop being so obvious. Let us into your magical girlness. Especially with the black cat. Emma's the Sailor Moon of our group. Galaxy. No, but like people said that Rean was a bad trans character when he's not even trans. I've never played Full Body. I think people just kind of like assumed as much, just going on the trailer. I don't know. And even though the game's out, they're still stuck on like those assumptions. Oh, I can't even pet the cat. Okay. Silver. I did 117 damage to a boss just now, and there's no weakness system. Oh, hot damn. Okay, is this my dorm? Did I go too high? No, this is my dorm. Okay. So I'm going to go to bed. In game, I'm gonna go to bed. But in real life, I'm gonna take my meds. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon.
Right.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Right. Right.
And I'm back. And a bit salty because I ordered something that I was hoping would arrive either before the stream or like during the stream. To like spice up my background a little bit. And it didn't come. It was supposed to come today, but it didn't. Galaxy. Basically it's revealed that Reen is a guy that looks feminine and wears cute dresses because it's cute. I love that. Also, question. Can we still romance him? Because I would love to be able to romance. I mean, just in any games I like the option of guys romancing guys. And it being cool and chill about it. But, like, can we also romance the cute boy? The cute boy that does the drag. Because that would be an interesting direction for, what the fuck is his name again? The main character to, like, go into. Yes, you can romance him. Okay, okay. I wasn't thinking of playing Catherine full body. I mean, I played the original Catherine. Vincent, thank you. Don't know why I couldn't think of the name Vincent. But the fact that you can romance Rin, or Rin, despite the two of you being guys, I am 100% down for it. As long as they don't do any, like, weird stuff, like, oh, but you're a guy. How can I, what does this say about my manhood? Galaxy, because Vincent realized that he loves Rin, not because he's cute, but because he's Rin. That is so sweet. Even though the actual battle system, and by battle system I mean puzzles, kind of puts me off, I do really enjoy the story of Catherine. And, like, all the different, like, routes you can take. Even though it was kind of obvious from the beginning, like, what Catherine is real, and what Catherine's, like, the good Catherine, or the bad Catherine. Alright, so we got Thor's 7 Mysteries. Lately, the girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Oh, this is Beryl! I like Beryl! The weird, like, occult student. Awesome. I love any chance to spend time with Beryl. Side-by-side car. Ooh, is this, yes. Okay, cool. It's more motorcycle stuff. Galaxy. I mean, he's pretty confused at first. I mean, discovering you like guys too at like 30 can be shocking. No, we stan a bisexual main character. Does anyone in class 7 actually read these? If I wrote what I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should take this opportunity to tell a joke. I love that. I love this so much. Because you know there are people playing this game that are just like clicking and not even reading. And just being like, yes, accept every request. I know just the one. 2 men walk into a bar, instructors night art and helmets perhaps. And one says to the other, oh blasted, I'm out of the room. Can these please... Can these please have jokes from now on? I love it. I love how the principal even has a sense of humor. Looks like there's quite a few today. Telva seemed pretty swamped when I saw her too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to... I just realized I didn't even take my meds, or did I? Okay, yeah, I did take my meds. Never mind. And then there's the old schoolhouse too. I have to free up some time for that. Reveal. Hear. Think. Feel. I guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Million when I was going, so I have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, Sharon! Yeah, I was just about to head out. Dude, take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It looks like a boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. I like how you're getting a kick out of the principal as much as I am, Galaxy. I'll see you later then. Ooh, special ops uniform? Special ops faceplate? Or is that just for Millium? Where's the menu? Show me the menu. Okay, yeah, it's just a Millium thing. Okay, she's just in her fighting stance. A wild maid appeared. Oh, we have 4 free day stuff. Nice, nice. So I'm gonna go and do Barrel's thing first. Well, no, I'll do the motorcycle stuff. Mostly because, honestly, I feel bad for saying this, but, like, as cool as it is that we're helping her out with, like, the motorcycle, and I like Angelica. Oh yeah, that teacher. Sorry, didn't recognize him. Blanca, looking back at the DR compilation. Ooh. How far are you now? Yeah, I like Angelica, but like, honestly, unless we're gonna actually be able to use the motorcycle whenever we want, I don't really feel all that psyched about it, honestly. And I feel bad. I feel bad for saying so. Well, here you are. Hi, Rain, thanks for coming! Oh, hi, Toa. What brings you here? I needed a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. I asked her to come help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too. Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time. With one key difference. This time we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. Ah! So she is gonna be in the little sidecar, okay. Blanco, the first one is almost 200 views. Oh my gosh! That's amazing! I'm so happy for you. Maybe it would be easier just to show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Whoosh. That is an awesome looking sidecar. They call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, it was a Rower Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches in. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. What? No. I thought it was something else entirely different. Though it's much closer to riding a normal car than it is to being on a second bike. It's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride with Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your carrying. Try not to crash or anything. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. So, do you have time to go for a ride? I mean, it's a required thing. It's a required quest. Galaxy, also can I say I love the fact that they didn't do any about the fact that Reen's a boy. I mean, it was necessary for the plot, but they didn't do it with Erica either. Yeah, because I'm kind of sick of them acting like it's such a big twist. Like, oh, what? That cute character's a boy? Boys can't be cute. Boys can't wear dresses. So I'm glad to hear that they kind of, like, sure that was present, but, like, skimmed over it. Blanco. Says, but what I did volume 2, not very proud of, because I had to split it. I mean, it was a pretty long one. And there was a lot of, like, heavy shit in the second one. Like, second execution. So sometimes you just gotta do it. Seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying. But I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday. Which means I got time to spare today. Maybe if I ride in the sidecar, I can finally get some sleep. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then. Yeah, start testing right away. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're doing this in the nearby highway, aren't we? Yup, same one Reed tested the bike on last time. Galaxy, boys can't be cute. But what are you talking about? You're a cute boy, Spacey. Thanks. I appreciate you. I typically don't like it when, like, older adults call me cute or anything. Unless they're gay, then it's cool, it's fine. But I love and appreciate it when other people call me cute. Because I am. I'm cute, damn it. Blanco, I'm planning to finish Volume 2, Part 3, but small break on DR to work on my project. Nice. What project? Or are you just talking about more DR? How does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Rain will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks! I don't remember how to control this at all, but thank you! Oh, Toa, please don't say things that'll make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Rain home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short there, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Ugh. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, coming to a stop? Does the sidecar change things at all? Kuro, haha, Biconium. The main changes are the increase in weight and the different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience, because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you'll end up veering off towards its direction when you're accelerating. Makes sense. By the same token, you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off the opposite direction. Which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move, we'll pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure you turn it slightly right when you advance to compensate. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Same goes to bringing her to a stop. The extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Reen and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. Just don't panic if Reen fucks up. That's your entire job. I think you have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Reen too. How so? It's because you're cute. And I like you having fun. Oh, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us. Blanca, remember the thumbnail post on Twitter with Bad Fox Art, Mega Man, Darth Vader, and Negan? Vaguely. Vaguely. That's the hope. Ooh, I'm loving this music. Alright, I'm gonna start up the engine now. Cool. Good start. Okay, get ready. Angelica said I should turn the handlebar a bit when I start moving, didn't she? It's to the right and then to the left, I think. Here we go. Success? Glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. Way to be my emotional support, Joa. And off they go. Yeah, it should be fun to talk to them when they get back. Okay, I think next I have to go to the left. So how is it? Does it feel different than when you rode alone? It definitely does. Angelica was great when she said it would handle completely differently. And that's not the only thing. What else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking about something else. Not about how cute you are at all. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're both used to the speed by now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar when switching again? It's not greatly. I think it's slightly to the left. The opposite of the way we drove off. Yeah? Yeah! We're doing it! We're making it happen. Perfect. Well, look at you. That went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. But you're cute though. That's all the encouragement I need. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. And almost time for us to turn back, so I'm gonna slow down a bit. Sounds like it's time for the final test. Angelica said that the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach when slowing down. What was it I had to do? You had to brake earlier than usual. Was it earlier or was it harder? I feel like it was both. I'm gonna say earlier. Because it's gonna take a bit to slow down, I believe is what she said. Galaxy, it's sad that I'm so accustomed to adults trying to flirt with me online that I have to put my age in my bio and feel like I have to remind it. Like, not that it's ever happened to me, but I've seen it happen to other people. Like, it's in the bio. It's like the first thing you read. And they're always like, haha, I'm sorry, I forgot. Like, no, you didn't. You didn't forget. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes. Okay, so I did get it right. Nice. Yay! Stopped at just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rena. It's so much fun. And we still have the journey back to look forward to. Glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back? Have a little nice picnic. Have some, like, cool chit-chats. Forget Angelica and George. Seems like things went very well with the both of you. I'm impressed you can handle her so well with such different hardware from the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. Really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, it's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears my soul to say it, but you two make a good pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well, then that finishes up the test. Did you guys just pit the two of us together? Trying to, like, get us together? And by together, I mean, like, together. That's sneaky. That's sneaky, you two. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? That'd be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Are you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? Oh? Wait. Toa's going to the trade conference? Alright, I haven't told you yet, have I? The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out with the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbow for the trade conference as an assistant to the entourage. Wow. Blanca, don't become a harem protagonist, Reen. Reen. The entourage attends to the Emperor's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. Don't think I'll be much help, but to be honest, the government did ask. Can't really argue with that. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting for her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all this is because of the trouble in Helmdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could have. And I even had help from Angie and Crow, too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Oh no, sorry Toa, this is only the child size. And we had to invent it specifically for you. No children are in the military. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Reen. Whoa, 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 this is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella. Let me just step right in here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. To change the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test the bike out again. This is for you! Ooh, volcanic rain. Volcanic rain. Do 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 do. I don't remember the words. Here's a poll. Does anyone actually remember Chocolate Rain? Or am I just too old? Is that still relevant? Kuro, lesbian doujinshi is what she reads. That's exactly it. Mex, I've awakened from the shadows beyond. Yes. Welcome, Mex. Blanca, sorry, I was distracted by Angelica's bodysuit. It is pretty good. See you later, Denrine. Good luck on investigating the old schoolhouse, too. Arva. I said that wrong. You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. And they disappeared like dust. Nah. That was cool. That was fun. A nice little cute ride with her. Blanca was still not as effective as Sarah in a swimsuit. Sarah, but did you see the villain chick character? I don't know if you were watching the stream when like the villains all showed up. There was one like girl villain that is really attractive and has a very revealing outfit. Hey, let's turn in that salmon we caught to the, oh my god, twins! I didn't realize there were twins in this game. Trade points. We have 80 points. And... As much as healing is important, I think 800 isn't a lot. Block, I missed out because helping my family out. Oh, okay. That's fair. Alright, let's hang out with people before we continue. Let's see, we have Elliot, we have Crow, we have Eustace and Gaius, and we have Elise, Laura, and Emma. So we can hang out with all of those. Actually, let's actually save out. Let's actually save the hangouts. Excuse me as I trip over my words. Wait, I don't need the main building. I need the, I need the guild building. I know I said the word guild, but like... club is what I meant to say. Yeah, because that's where the occult room is. Now, before we hang out with our friends, let's hang out with Beryl. I think the occult room was this way? Yeah? Yeah. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell for you today, Rean of Class 7? Health, romance? I can even give life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kinda fun. A smidge. I'm 5% fun. 95% hot gas. Beryl's a strange one, alright. He's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncanny accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps? No, it's probably the kind of thing I'm better off knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? No, she couldn't have. So, I assume you've been informed of what I want you to do. Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Sure, I'm ready when you are. Please don't curse me in the midst of me doing this for you. I know a lot of these schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Taurus had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. They've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what information you're missing? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural, you can just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Please don't laugh. Alright, okay, I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be such a horror to take in that would stop your heart. And I'm not feeling in the mood for resurrecting people. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. Sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover. Yeah, I'd rather you not do necromancy. Do you wish to hear about the Academy's 7 mysteries? Oh my god, that is a lot. I mean, I know there's 7, but it really puts it in perspective, this long-ass list. The first mystery, the crying sculpture. The sculpture in question rests in the art room, used for a reference for sketches. Whoever you could draw out in here, you can see your tear tracks running down its face. Whoa! Whoa is right. What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it the tears originate from a human head contained within. Okay, I was on board up until then. That's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too. Even so, these sorts of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. Maybe so. Galaxy, can I say I love Beryl? Beryl might be my favorite NPC. I love her and how creepy she is. But everyone's chill with it. They're just like, oh, it's Beryl, just being Beryl. Please help me predict my test scores, Beryl. The second mystery is that of the haunted piano. Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone playing the piano, but no one was there. The keys were playing by themselves. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room, only to find it empty. Well, the name certainly fits. Yeah, it checks out. They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. Aw, you're heading out, Silver? Okay. You have a wonderful day, Silver. You enjoy your Mutopia. A ghost who likes music. That's all. Seems pretty lazy to me. Cue Phantom of the Opera Overture. It's the Phantom of the Music Club! Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you can learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. Oh, so Elliot? I'm assuming that's Elliot. No, Hybo. Hybo. No, Elliot is only taking Hybel's spot because Hybel can't make it to the orchestra event thing. Thirdly, we have the oh wait, I was about to say Blanco, I'm back and saw the female villain with the eye patches from last stream. What I missed out. And what do you think, Blanco? Thirdly, we have the mystery of the Forbidden Tome. Now this one is interesting. Apparently, the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. You were kidding. This one is pretty interesting. It pleases me to know I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if something like that about the fall of the ancient Sumerian civilization. How romantic. The person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. Oh. I don't think we like Thomas. From what I remember, I think Instructor Thomas was the one who was giving us shit up on the roof when we had to do the quest where, like, we talked to each of the teachers. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. Okay, on to the fourth mystery. The Hidden Graves. This legend dates back 250 years. A lot of things date back 250 years. That number is so key in this game. Blanca, she reminds me of Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. Excuse me as I look up the pictures. Don't think I've played Final Fantasy IX. No, fucking look it up. Come on, phone. Get it together. Oh! see it. I see it. Also, that's some cosplay there. Okay, yeah, not as blonde. But I see the connections. It's said that the many who died during the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this very academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field. Whoa, is there more to the story? Oh, there most certainly is. They say that on some cursed nights, the corpses of the buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight. And when they do, their long hidden graves surface from the field, overturning it and leaving holes. That explains why the mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. It reminds me, there's a college in my state where I live. I forgot what college it is. I just know that it has like a really big like medical like what's the word for it? I keep wanting to say it has a big medical field, but like that doesn't make sense. Well, anyways, at this college, I was told once by one of my teachers that where they store all of the cadavers and stuff and all of the bodies they use for like lessons in the medical why am I forgetting such an easy word? Either way. The cadavers they use for their medical business at this college, like, where they put them is underneath the football field. That's what this hidden grave mystery thing is reminding me of. Department! Thank you! Thank you, Galaxy! Thank you for helping me with my English. Yes, they have a big medical department, and all of the medical students, like, that's where their cadavers go or are stored in. And it's kind of creepy knowing that. Honestly, I was kind of expecting this mystery to be a little creepier. You must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good. Yes. Galaxy, as a French person, I feel proud. Oh, Kuro, she's giving you some Toko vibes. Just a smidge. Watch her, like, also be writing fan fiction on the side. Regardless, the best people to ask about the field would be the members of the riding club. I believe the club's Captain Lambert is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. Oh yeah, Paula. She exists. The sports club grudge is the topic of the 5th mystery. Given how hard the sports clubs train, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from the general direction. But some say the screams can be heard from something else dwelling in the gymnasium. The rumors say these screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of all the stresses sports club members face. What is this Kamoshida's palace? This one seems a little bit backwards to me. Kuro, it's Kiaded! No, that's the piano ghost. Working up a sweat should wash away your stresses, not make a monster out of them. Only a select few would share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate end. Right? No matter. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club for further details on this mystery. I think her name is Frido. Alright, where are we? Are we on 6th mystery? Oh my, the 6th mystery surrounds the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Have you paid much mind to the pond beside the gymnasium? Some say it has a direct connection to hell itself. You mean the pond that the fisher club guy fishes in? Is he actually fishing for demon spawn? Is he actually trying to summon Satan with his fishing? Oh no. Galaxy, there's a rumor at my school about how a lot of the changing clothes they have in stock for changing when you're not dressed properly are old clothes of a dead girl that were given by the mother because she used to go to the school years ago. That's creepy. Also, most likely not true. But if they were clothes, like, that were donated from, like, a donation place, like a Salvation Army or stuff, I mean, who's to say those clothes aren't dead people clothes anyways? Not to sound creepy. The only rumor that they had at my school was just that people fucked like above the auditorium, because above the auditorium there's like the tech place, like where they run all of the tech equipment for the place and stuff, and like run the like curtains and stuff. And there's like this old couch in the room, and there were just rumors that people like fucked in there when the teachers weren't around, or when they couldn't get caught. But that's not much of a rumor, because like later on in college I ran into someone who went to the same school as me that I like vaguely hung out with. And he was like, no, for sure, like no one wants to sit on that couch for a reason. Blanco, villain eye patch lady. All I can say... Cue sound effect. Oh yeah! Yeah, we stand villain eye patch lady. Galaxy, there's also the rumor about one of the teachers who appears in an adult-rated video. Spicy. Ooh. More amazingly, they say that a resident of hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pond from time to time. That's certainly something. Any word on what it looks like? Didn't you just hear me say it's crimson? It's best to ask someone who fishes there often. Oh cool, I get to talk to Kenneth. Do you know Kenneth? He's the first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though he acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. Or maybe he's telling those, or spreading those rumors himself, because he doesn't want anyone else to claim his fishing spot. That's my assumption. The seventh and final mystery is that of the poltergeist of the upper class dormitory. To be frank, I have very little information about this one. But it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the like are often found broken in the upper-class dorms. And people are saying a poltergeist is responsible? So it seems. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine the dormitory's maids would know something. Perhaps you should ask them for information. I think I got everything. Thank you, Beryl. Please return to your dark arts and mysteries. So, hopefully I can get to all of these at once. Because it always trips me up whenever we do these quests. And like, there's a certain order you have to do things in. So even if I know where to go, like sometimes it won't progress the story unless I go do the other thing first. Blanca, she better not be wasted potential like Kronia. Yes, I'm still upset about that. Yeah, I hope so too. Like, I hope they get proper, or we get proper use out of her. Alright, Kenneth. Are you scaring people away from your pond? Hi, Irene, still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? That's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. Seriously though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? It's probably the crayfish. You see them around here every so often. Must be it. What's a crayfish? What is this strange delicacy? Red thing kinda looks like a crab. Even has 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I would be surprised if a crayfish had inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. That was easy. That was short and sweet. Can I fish? I can fish beside him. I should have known. Excuse me as I take a break to fish. But I want to see if, like, we actually, maybe perchance, catch a crayfish. Also, I noticed that, the direction that it fades into is the direction that the next, thing is. Fuck, it got away. Trying again! Nice. Yeah, so it's easy to predict when it's gonna be. Come on! Stop taking so long to transition! I wouldn't keep drifting into the losing part if it didn't take so long. And again, I guess I'm supposed to click on it faster, but I'm clicking it as fast as I can. Oh fuck, I got away. Okay. Do I have a different rod? No, I don't. Maybe I should get a different rod. Maybe if I had something that wasn't just a beginner's rod, like, life would be good. It would be better. Oh. The gym. Alright, any rumors? I think Monica knew things. Or maybe not. Ah, training room. That's where I need to go. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all, ask away. She's just like calmly answering questions while she's like sparring. Just so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you ever heard of the sports club's grunge? Oh sure, people have been talking about it since I was the first year. Though I don't suppose it'll gain any traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from the people, but the door that used to be here. It had been in a bad condition for years and used to make these awful scratching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything's nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. Nice. Squeaky door. Not the screams of the innocent. Okay, I think naturally next to go is to the field. To Paula, I think it was. Now, was it by the horses? Yes, yes, I see that quest. See that marker. You're Reen from Eustace's class, right? That's right, and you're Paula from class 5, I assume. This might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard of the rumor that they're calling the hidden graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from their graves on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of it was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep, seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reggae under. Just bury it down deep. They didn't even bury it though, just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. Yeah, like, that's... anyone could have just found it. But with a grade like that, you could say the only grave... is the only grave our culprit... the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. And aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. Okay, so students are just burying their bad grades here. Not as spicy or exotic as I was thinking it was going to be. But you know. Sounds like these mysteries just aren't what they're cracked up to be. I think... What's next? Okay, cool. I figured there was one in the main building. I believe the music room is here. Faculty lounge. Or it's upstairs, I think, actually. Computer room, no. Art room, here we go. Nice horse you got there. That's some weird hair. I'm pretty sure this girl's the head of the art club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay. I guess she's gonna keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, you keep nailing those hooves down. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries. One of which is the art room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't happen to know anything about condensation. Sorry. Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come in to ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation. Water vapor in the air, if big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe this sculpture would cry? I guess the world is will never run out of idiots. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the information. You know, this would actually... Why doesn't Beryl just she herself go and ask these questions if they're such simple answers? Vloggo, just hit what the eye patch lady's color scheme reminds me of. Just posted in Discord. Oh boy. Oh. You're right. That is similar. It's so similar, it's scary. Galaxy, because she's an introvert and not social. I guess that's fair. Then again, imagining Beryl trying to, like, go up to people and being like, hey, tell me about the rumors. And people are just going like, Beryl, don't scare us like that. Library's where I need to go next. Yeah, I'm just imagining the students just, like, being scared and running off and not getting the answer she needs. Blanco, it's fucking Cornelia. It was right in front of us the whole time. Maybe they're sisters. You never know. Ah, there he is. Read, my boy. What sorts of questions has your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for our fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? A forbidden tome? My, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Zemirian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the Crossbellian alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it should would. In other words, it doesn't. What exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. And one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. Or is it maybe just porn? It could be just porn that the library has hidden away, because students shouldn't be looking at that. Unless maybe they need, like, poses for the art club. Ah, so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year. But I do believe I know what you're talking about. Flaga. I think they have the same chest size too. Flaga, does that make Manuela Sarah's cousin? Probably. I could see it. Becky, sorry guys. I'm just really not with it today. Gotta bounce, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Becky. I hope you feel better later. Oh, it is porn. The tome of the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how should I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. Oh, seriously? At least the forbidden part is right, not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the academy, but someone always has to try. Look suspiciously at Crow. I don't know what I was doing with my face. Well, boys would be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to do things. So if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into. Just, like, share the kinks with the class. Aw, thanks, says Becky. It's no problem. We all have those blood days. Can't help it sometimes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. Well, you've made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, instructor. I'm just imagining, like, someone actually catching Reen with, like, that kind of shit in class. And Sarah's just like, come on now. If you bring porn to class, you gotta share with everyone. Oh, there's Patrick. I almost feel like talking to Patrick. But nah. What's left over? I don't think we saw all 7. Or did we? We still haven't talked to Hybo. Don't know where they said Hybo would be, though. Let's take a look at the note. Talked to the fencing club, we talked to Paula, we talked to Thomas. Yeah, all we got is Hybo. Oh, in the upper class dorm. That too. Okay. So that stuff might actually be outside the school? I'm just assuming, because I don't see Highbell anywhere here. And in fact, I think Elliot might have shared with us where Highbell is. But I don't remember. Alright. The chapel. Sorry, sir. Oh, because he gets a broken arm, you know? It's hard to play an instrument with a broken arm. I think this is Cybo from the Wind Orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries. What have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's the one of a ghost playing a piano in the empty room, isn't it? So you do know it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? As it turns out, the ghost was me all along. What? Really? I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. I mean... I mean, that would a ghost really reveal their true nature? One thing. The rumor started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. It's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. You know, if I were investigating, like, ghostly activity, like, I would check all sides of the piano. I wouldn't just, like, see it playing from a distance and be like, oh my god, it's a ghost. Oh my god, no one's around. Sorry though, you're probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all, you told me just what I needed to hear. Beryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Man, a shame there's not an actual, like, Phantom of the Music Room stuck inside our minds. Ah, perfect timing. Hello, maid. Can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? I'm investigating the 7 mysteries. There's one story about a poltergeist in the storm. Would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced mates told me all about it. I've been seeing it for myself. Is it maybe just a cat that likes, like, knocking shit around? There's a much simpler explanation behind all that havoc. As the story goes, the plates are broken and utensils strewn in the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May, when more of them want to practice for their cooking classes. I'm just imagining someone, like, trying to learn how to cook, but they don't get it, like, just right, so they're just like, fuck this, fuck everything, and just, like, toss all the glass onto the floor. And I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, it wasn't me that threw the food processor on the ground out of anger. It was the poltergeist. None of them turned out as spooky as I hoped, but oh well. I hope Beryl won't be too disappointed. All of those mysteries had such simple answers. Oh wow, what can you do? Maybe she'll just have to, like, make some mysteries of her own. Is this the right room? Yes. Sorry, Beryl. No dice. Heh. Looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you learned? Sure, let me go through them one by one. Okay, good. We don't actually hear one by one what we just went through. I see. Condensation magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic what I thought it'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go, something I hexed with one of my favorite curses. Nightmares, thanks! You shouldn't have! To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. Yeah, that's the more fucked up part of the school. Seems like the perfect setting for any good ghost story. Wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know there were strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as an old schoolhouse, it's just an empty field. Oh, mysteries upon mysteries. Then what were we exploring this whole time? Aghast! Of course it comes up. In the real 7 mysteries, at least. Oh, you had me running around for fake 7 mysteries. I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to get into it. Show me your secrets, Barrel. Okay, now we have time to hang out with our friends and have lovely times. And who were they again? It was Laura, Emma, Elise, and then in the town there's Elliot, there's Crow, Juice, and Gaius. We don't hang out with Gaius that much, so I think Gaius is gonna be one of them. And Crow's cool, so maybe we'll hang out with Crow. And no offense to these 3. No offense to them. But I also really want to hang out with Ellie and the Juice. Oh, and Milliam as well. I didn't even see her in that corner. Man, so many. That's weird. I didn't realize you could hide the icons. That's cool. Sorry, there was a cat. Now I don't know if I want to hang out with Crow or Milliam. I do know I want to do one of them because, I mean, we just got them as part of our party. Let's just go to Guide. I forgot we can fast travel. There he is. Oh, smells fantastic. What's that you're drinking? Wait, this smells kind of familiar. It's tea brewed with herbs from Nord. Same kind you drank when we were there in our field study, actually. Fred managed to get his hands on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knew I'm from there. Really? That was so nice of him. Should I join him? Hell yeah. I'd like to try some if I may. Let's ask Fred for some then. This music is hype. It smells really soothing. Reminds me of the tea I always used to drink back at home. Now I want to see Toma and everyone else again. Kinda reminds me of the delicious food we had there too. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I think I know a solution for that. I got a job for you. Oh, what kind of job? Been thinking up some new stuff for our menu. Am I gonna unlock new recipes doing this? So I figured I'd try my hand at a classic from Nord, but it's not going too hot. This is where you come in. Tea's on the house if you help me out. Oh, I see now. Guys would be the man to ask for stuff like that. Happy to help, especially if you're promising me more tea. I'll see your tea and raise you taste test privileges on everything I make. Now come on over here. Leap over the counters, I don't care. You've got all the ingredients ready, I see. I think pheasant wraps would be a good place to start. Oh man, now we're talking. Trust Gaius to make it look easy. I made my fair share of dinners back in Nord. Mind if I use your stove? In what seemed like no time, the pheasant wraps were ready. Reen and Fred proceeded to dig in. Munch. Whoa, these are great, but maybe I should have expected that from someone who grew up making them. What do you think, Reen? They're definitely not bad, but they're lacking a little something compared to the ones we had in Nord. Oh well, you just gotta use what you have. I figured as much. But I might know the reason why. Would it be okay for me to make another batch, Fred? I'll keep eating them if you keep making them. Guys got back to cooking again. Maybe me and guys could be cooking bros. Cooking up a storm in the kitchen. After this second round of tasting began. Munch. I wanna munch. Squad. Whoa, I don't know what you did, but this tastes way better than before. Yeah, now this livens up to what we ate up there. But what do you do differently, though? Seems like there wasn't thorough enough when I prepared the herbs. Mostly because it's been so long since I tried making any of my home cooking. Your criticism reminded me just what I was missing. Not only does my cooking get better, yours does too. Thanks a lot, both of you. Loco cooking time with Rain and Gaius. Let's just make our own show out of it, yeah. Blanco's seeing some supper art. Yeah, I noticed you posting a bunch recently. I love that art so much. This new menu is gonna knock him dead. Hopefully not, actually. Can't wait to try it. I'm surprised you noticed the difference, though. It's kinda nice to know our food left such a lasting impression on you. When I eat something delicious, I tend to remember it. I have a memory that only remembers food and nothing else. Have to admit it, though, kinda makes me miss Nord. It's like a photographic memory, but with my taste buds. You're telling me. Hopefully I'll have the chance to bring all of you back there someday. I have to ask my mother to teach me some more of her recipes, too. Given any thought to becoming a class official cook? Just a thought? Just a casual thought? Just like sneaking that in there? Blanco, those are the new ones for this month. Cool. Yay, our link went up. Nice. Fun times. We still have 2 more. I know it says 3. I just had to check quickly to see that you're seeing that it's 3. Yeah, we still have 2 more. But I'm saving one of them for the nighttime. And who did we have again? There's Meliam, Crow, Elliot, and Eustace. And I don't know what ones we're gonna be able to talk to at night. So hopefully we can maybe get to some of these people at night. Let's actually check on the links. Because that's a thing we can do. How's everyone's link? Okay, obviously I'm at only a 2 with the 2 people that are new. Eustace is at 4. Elliot's at 3. There's no one that's like seriously lacking. So maybe I should just focus on Crow and Meliam. Just because they're both only at 2. And that would get them up to the 3 that everyone else is at. And I should maybe stop focusing on Eustace. Because he's so much higher than everyone else. Okay. And I should just fast travel, because that's easy. I realized I could have just walked up here, but whatever. Hold on. No. The gate. The gate's where I want to be. Here he is. Oh, Blanco, looks like they have fun with Happy. Happy's pretty popular. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen, I left something up here yesterday, so I just came to pick it up. Though man, I always forget how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I want to use my old room just to store stuff in. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Should I give him a hand? Seems like he could use the help. Yes, the more, the merrier. I don't mind giving you a hand. You look like you need it. You serious? Man, I guess they're right when they said you can't be having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Hey, I am right here. You're speaking that to my face. Oh, just to make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I wasn't expecting payment from the guy who coined 50 mir off me. Probably already spent it on horses. Horse races, I mean. Yay, more lackeys. Yo! Hey there. What's up, Crow? What's this I hear about you being a first year again? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on, you guys know nobody would want to get rid of me. I'm so funky, fresh, and smooth. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his second first year. You only got yourself to blame on that one. So I'm guessing this guy's first year in your new class, Crow? Yes, I'm from class 7. Hi, hello. I exist. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy, because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Hey now, we don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Nah, I pretty much got that. Shut up, give me a hand here. This thing isn't gonna carry itself. At least you could ask nicely. Alright, let's get the rest of the crew to help us out with this. Yeah, teamwork! Blanco, praise for the snarky redhead. Yes. By all means. That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back the money you owe me. Oh, so you owe money to everyone. Okay. At least I'm not the only one. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave you to it. Thank you for your help. Very appreciated. Second years left the room. They left in a hurry. Oh well, wouldn't have been able to move all that on my own anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. Surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up and one day you might be as famous as old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be popular, I'd need to be old Crow. Alright then, now that you got your furniture, I'll say it once again. Welcome to the Class 7 dormitory. Ta-da! Pocket, confetti. Yeah, thanks, man. Yay! Okay, it only got me halfway to level 2. But oh well. That leaves next. We need to go to the dorm. Oh, we are already at the dorm. What was I doing? I believe they're on the 2nd floor. I forget what room she had. Was it this way? Yeah? Oh, there she is. Oh, hey, Reed! What's with the getup? Go back in your school clothes. It's our free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. You probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear your uniform? Boo! That's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Look at you. You have a mirror right there. Like, at least put on your skirt. I'm kind of worried about leaving her on your own. Yeah, she's kind of a ball of chaos. Mind if I tag along? Fine by me. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Only after you change into some other clothes. I'm regretting letting you come with me already. And so Rain joined Milliam on her exciting shopping adventure. There we go, that's better. I didn't think you'd head straight for the boutique. Are you looking for new clothes? Are you looking for pants? I can show you some nice pants. Well, yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. Hope they got some cute stuff. I guess she's got all a girly side after all. Sure, let's go take a look at what they got. Oh, interesting. Oh hey, look, this is nice. Most of the stuff here doesn't seem like it'd fit you. Yeah, that seems like it would fit someone who's like 6 foot. Pretty sure there's a kids section over there you can check out though. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be huge soon enough. Got a bright future ahead of me. I admire your optimism at least. How about this? Cute! I guess. You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Yeah, that all looks plain. Oh, Lammy would totally wear this! Does Lammy even wear clothes? Do robots wear clothes in this universe? Hey, I want to try this on! Try what on? Milliam showed Reen a see-through camisole. Whoa. Maybe in a few years. Okay, no, definitely not. No, you're way too young to wear something like that. What's up with that reaction? I don't even want to know what just ran through your mind, do I? I'm older than you, so how am I the one getting bullied here? Reen equals dad, Milliam equals daughter. Yeah, he totally is the dad in this situation. Like, nuh-uh. You're not going out wearing that. Put on some proper clothes, the young lady. Reen and Milliam browse through the store's wares, buying everything she likes. Hiding the see-through shirts. Out of sight, out of mind, right? After that, they return to the dorm. Thanks for coming with me, Reen. It was pretty fun having you help. Nice to hear. We definitely bought too much stuff, though. So I probably don't even need half of this. It's all good. Claire gave me tons of money to spend. What? Is it too heavy for ya? Want me to bring Lammy out to help? No. I'm fine. I'm gonna need to teach this girl some common sense. I'm just strained from lifting all the furniture, you know? Okay, so we're about even with her and Crow. Alright, next is the schoolhouse then. I should save. I haven't saved in what seems like the entire stream, which is true. It's probably gonna make me save before we go into the schoolhouse anyways. Perfect. And also I realized it's summer. Why am I wearing long sleeves? Yeah, let's show off them sleeves. Or lack of sleeves. You know, sun's out, guns out. I have to go this way. You know what, I can fast travel, I realize. I've been doing it this whole time. It's locked with locks. Okay, I was debating ending the stream a bit early, but I think we can fit the schoolhouse in. That is, if we don't die 7 million times. Who else should I invite? Who is available? We have 1 slot and then 2 for supports. I think we should have a healer. Which leaves us with Emma, Machias, and Elliot. I kind of want Elliot or Machias. But also we had them, like, with us last time. Like, during the whole chapter. In Helmdall. But Emma's like super high up there. Maybe just because we haven't like hung out with her much. And then the other supports, let's do Fee, and let's do Laura. Mostly because they're pretty low level compared to like some of the other people. Laka, wow, Reen's the lowest level. That seems to be the the thing in this game. He's always so low, and it makes me sad. I want to be with the others. Oh, so this is what it looks like inside. Can you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea of what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Right, the red door and the giant that turned out to be behind it were quite the surprise. That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah. I'm just glad she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that! Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's hope I don't go all explodey again. Probably because he keeps dying, maybe. Maybe I don't get my experience when I die. The 5th floor is lit up on display. Guess that means we should be able to descend to the next level now. Oh, let me see! I really wonder how all this— oh wait, that's V. I really wonder how all this works. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well... sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. Oh, you know things. I didn't figure you would. Anyway, let's head down. Come this far, might as well see what this new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. Don't worry, you're gonna be front row and center. Floor 5. I'm still curious that there's only 6 floors. Is there only 6 chapters in this game? Is more going to be revealed? It would be strange if it just ended with 6, like it didn't even show us the whole school year. I'd assume this game is just the 1 school year. So, this is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher amulets seem to be in effect here as well. Same as always then. Huh? So, it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord? That's so cool, you can sense stuff like that though. Know what's even cooler? Being able to control the giant silver thing you've got. Here we go. Here we go. I was hoping we weren't gonna brush over that. Good point. Really? Lammy! Oh, they're talking about Lammy. Not the silver hair thing that Reen has. Alright, we got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try some combat links. Yay! It's hard to feel tense with Milliam here. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down here, everyone. Okay, so I'm assuming there's a lot of... we don't need a rest. I'm assuming there's a lot of, walls we have to punch through. Okay, also, I think they need... yeah, they need accessories. Let's give her... sure, prevents poison. Yeah, let's give her a proxy puppet. And as for him... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we get their casual clothes? Ah, it's adorable. I love it. I don't like how short her shorts are, though. But I still love it. Blanco. Fee's got some competition. The battle of the badass short stacks. Oh, I almost want to keep her in this. But I know once we leave, I'm not going to be able to change her out of it. So let's remove that. And let's give him the energy bandana. Just because he's the bandana boy. And... Sure, let's give him the headband. Okay, he just looks cool. Is that a scar? Is that... No, I wanted to, that's what I wanted. I think that's a scar. Does it show on his other? No, it's like kind of hidden. That's neat. You're neat, Crow. Okay, I think we're good. All I wanted was just to give them, things. Oh, fuck. I forgot Turbo exists.
Please be careful, everyone.
More lever tricks. That looks neat.
That's a beautiful... No. We'll have to fight our way through.
That is so cool.
My turn.
And no, it's not your turn. Fuck.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Nice. I just realized I didn't have any links. It's okay, I'm fixing that now. Blanca, you're a lot better than the other crow. Okay, what I wanted was not that. Tactics. Okay, what I want is I want us to be paired with Crow. Not switch with Crow, link with Crow. And then these two link together. Feel like that's the good way to go. And I'm not falling for you. I'm not falling for you. I don't care how cool you look. Or how awesome Emma thinks you are. I'm not gonna open that chest.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Really? There's a fishing spot here? Why would I want...
This looks like a nice spot.
Why would I want to fish in the middle of a dungeon? Watch it actually be like the way to get like the cool shit.
This one's all ours.
Is that a sheep?
My turn.
Frostbiter. It looks kind of cute. Kind of. And there's only one of them. Do I have green? No, I don't. But that's okay.
Now's our chance. Help me out. Sure thing. All right.
My sword didn't even do anything. And he has all the cool shit. Rapid volley and freezing bullet. Okay, I don't think freezing bullet would be what we'd use to attack this thing.
Now. Go.
Why does your sword do nothing? Everyone else's weapon attacks, like even the basic ones. Like, watch this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that chunk of health. Look at that chunk.
We won, Emma, we won!
Well done.
Maybe his sword's too low. Maybe I need a new sword. Maybe that's my whole issue. Like, everyone's getting all these upgraded weapons, but like, I'm not really. Ooh. Ooh, no. Okay. Let's see. Let's see his.
Cross Raven! See ya!
Nice.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Good move, good move. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, we're back at the start. Cool. And I don't care what you say, Reen. I'm not gonna fish in the middle of this dungeon.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Not falling for it, Emma. Blanco, justice rain from above.
This one's all ours. All right.
If I knew more, more jokes like that, I would make them.
Arcus activate. Go.
Let's actually do Impassion. Impassion on... Yes. And by jokes like that, I mean like Overwatch shit. Let's go with our go-to.
My turn.
Let's just straight up punch him.
No more chance.
Nice. I forgot how much damage this does. Okay, this is probably overkill. Probably a waste of 200 AP, but whatever.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Loving your confidence, Crow. I wish I had as much confidence as you. You are a formidable foe, Turtle.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Only double advantage. Oh well. That's not what I want. What I want is Impassion, and I want it on Crow.
All right. Freeze. Get it?
Oh, that did nothing.
Here goes.
It's my turn.
Blanco overkill every last one of them. Just double silver thorn.
That's for you.
Oh, that actually isn't doing as much damage as I wanted it to. Oh well. It just straight up demolishes the weird accordion jellyfish. Did we see what they're weak to? Oh, they're weak to water. Which is funny because they're turtles. Okay. Wait, I have Gale, don't I?
Second form. Gale.
Nice.
All right.
Here I go. There.
It's my turn.
Go.
Feels like we're doing more damage. Like, just straight up attacking them. Besides Reen. Because I think his sword is sad.
Arcus activate. Huh.
Nice.
Ha.
I'm loving the boost. You know what? I'm gonna tear myself. Just because I can.
Okay.
And it just dies. Okay, cool. I love it when the monsters just like die for no reason. Like they were so intimidated by us. I'm gonna try getting this chest before it sees us.
Is that a treasure chest?
Red pendulum, cool. Or maybe it'll just ignore us. That's cool too.
I wonder if we're around halfway through now.
Already? That's so short. How's the map look? That's not the map. Okay, it looks like it should be a straight shot, but it's not. Can we break through the walls, though? Okay, it looks like we can. Blanco status ailment, that's why it died. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't actually just that intimidated by us. Though it's a good thought. It's a good thought to have.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Actually, I'm gonna give this to Rain. Mostly because he needs the experience.
Alright.
Awesome.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
I was hoping Rain would get up to 39, but oh well.
Not bad.
Yeah, you didn't see nothing, giant turtle.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here we go.
And then they all die. They're so powerful. So much overkill.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Great.
Yay!
Done.
Easy leveling.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure.
Come at me. Leave it to me.
Blanco, do we need to find metal slimes for Marine to kill? Oh wait, never mind. Wrong game. Let's do demonic side.
Go.
And some of this. We don't have anyone that has water. Oh wait, yeah we do. We have hydro cannon. I didn't realize she had hydro cannon. Yes, please stay in my line of sight. Nice.
It's my turn.
I think I'm just gonna do a little of this.
Here we go.
I'm not going to do that. Impassion on... Oh, Emma doesn't have an S-break yet. I was thinking there was someone that still had to do that. Maybe in this chapter. Yes. Blanco is grinding level in DQ5. I figured it was a Dragon Quest thing.
Yeah.
How are you still alive? Oh wait, never mind. It was the MP EP thing. EP, not MP. What does heat up do? Cure status down, restores 5 CP. Okay. We don't need that though. So. His poor sword. Galaxy's back. Hi. We're doing dungeon stuff. I could have rushed.
Yes, sir.
But oh well. Lammy got it.
Don't mess with us.
It'd be cool if I just randomly found the sword of my dreams, the sword that I'm looking for. I don't think it'll be that easy. No.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go.
Let's see. Gale? Yeah, Gale works. Love it.
Yes, sir.
And what are they weak to again? Okay, I don't think I have any earth skills. No, I don't. Okay, that's good to know. And it's an area, so that affects more of my peoples. Thank you for the sweet emojis. Can I affect 3? Yes.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how effective it'll be. Nice.
Yeah.
Go. Second form. Damn.
Galaxy, I've been imagining a magical girl universe with astrological and tarot cards, and then I realized this is basically the deformed child of Shugochara in Persona 4. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Still, I would love a magical girl anime that's, like, deep into the tarot. Yes. Fuck him up, dark butterflies.
See? I don't slack up
Fantastic.
all the time.
Hey, they're 42 now.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Arena's so behind. Ooh, wild card. Draws a card, leaving everything to chance what will happen. Ooh. Speaking of tarot, not that it's specifically tarot, but like, it's similar. Emma doesn't get anything new though. That's sad. She's already badass enough though. Let me get to the chest first. Cool. Wait, is this a dead end? Fuck.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I think it got me before I got it. I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna skip it as much and cool as it is.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
It saves on time.
I did it!
Riot Beam. Argelium fires a beam of light. Cool. Cool, cool. Also, how dare this be a dead end? I thought we were getting somewhere. Oh wait, no, it's down here. Fuck. Did I get it? I don't think I got it.
Leave it to me.
this will actually do anything.
Too slow. Too slow. Ha. Go.
Yeah, I don't think any of this will do anything. Not move. Wanted attack.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, Silver Thorn though should do a lot.
Leave it to me.
So let's just double up on that. Next time I get to Melium, I should say. He's really running low of EP. Let's try what Wildcut card does.
Oh, this is a good one.
It is Tarot! Cool! That makes me love Crow even more. Nice. Fuck it, let's just wildcard and see what happens during this whole fight. Reen, you're going to heal for once. On yourself, actually.
Here I go! Here goes!
Oh, now the monster gets closer. Man, if only it was close before. Then it could have been attacked by the, secret thorn thing.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one.
Oh, it's the Fool again. Oh, wow. Fool's cool. Seems like it just makes them confused. Let's just do Gale. Gale's cool. Doesn't seem to do much. But that's why we have Crow on our side.
Yeah.
And Silver Thorn. Too bad I can't attack them at the same time.
Arcus, activate. Now.
Here I go.
And I think I'm just gonna attack you. Cool, perfect. That's not gonna do anything, but I'm still gonna try. Cool.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Galaxy also Crow being a tarot-based character. Nice.
I did it.
Was not expecting that from him.
Not bad.
Galaxy. Then I decided that each enemy would be based on the 57 cards of the Triad Oracle, and I was like, this is the deformed child of Sugar Cherry Persona 4 and Card Caper Sakura. Then I was designing the character, and when the lion transformation card come, I'd be like, let's transform into a hot lion furry. I think this is the way to go? Or did I go in a circle? I went in a circle! What? That didn't help me unlock anything. I'm confused. Let's backtrack maybe. Maybe there's a ladder I didn't see. Or a lever I just completely missed. No. No, those are just barrels. Ah, there was a thing I didn't see. There we go. Thank you, stairs. Thank you for existing. Blanco, not gonna be surprised if death is an instant kill spell. Me neither. It'd be cool if he had some, like, healing spells, like if maybe Temperance showed up. Temperance is a good, like, I'd say, I'd pick that as, like, the healing card. Oh, that didn't do everything. Okay, maybe there's a lever on this side of things. And I forgot there's a giant turtle we didn't even fight. Ah, it's right here. Now we can go forward. You didn't see anything, turtle. You just go on your turtley way. I'll spare you, unlike the others. Galaxy, can I say Shugo-chara is one of my favorite magical girl animes? I haven't seen it. I've heard of it. I know its existence.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Oh wow, that's quick. If I were to pick a magical girl anime, I would definitely pick Princess Tutu. Yes, we do want to rest. I also really like, I forget what the Japanese name for it is, but Q Higher Earth Defense Club Love. It's the one where it's magical, like a magical girl anime, but they're all boys. And it's played completely straight, like their love for each other and how they have to like share a love with the world and stuff. It's pretty ridiculous. Modify an exchange. I think I'm good the way I'm at. Let's see, do we actually... No, we don't actually have a better sword. Can we customize it, though? No. No, it doesn't look like we can. We don't even have enough mirror, anyways. So that's sad. Very sad. Actually... Galaxy, well, I already told him my favorite magical girl is Revolutionary Girl Utena. It sounds fantastic. Like, that one and Madoka Magica have been on my list for, like, such a long time. One of these days, I have to actually sit and watch them. Also, technically a magical girl anime, I really like, Is That a Zombie? I also forgot what the Japanese name is of it. Koro no Zombie do Deska. It hit me like a brick, the Japanese name. Because for the longest time, and even now, I love saying the Japanese name over the English. But it's the one where it's the guy, like, he becomes a zombie and ends up accidentally getting magical girl powers. And he ends up, like, making friends with, like, this weird necromancy knight chick. And, like, a ninja, I think, is also in their group. And it's also kind of a harem anime. But it's not as bad as other harem animes I've seen. Galaxy. Oh, I've seen that a long ago. I'm always up for some magical boy. Which you can find both in Utena and Shugo-chara. Oh, there's magical boys in Shugo-chara? That piques my interest. Let's see, I don't wanna... Oh, cool! They both start with theirs already open. Awesome. And... I think I'm good with those. Those are fine. We can add some to hers. I really like Volcanic Rain, so let's slip that in. And Luminous Ray, Crescent Mirror. You know, it seems like she has a lot of attack stuff. So let's give her... let's give her EP2. Blanco, next month is Fire Force Season 2. Wow, Season 2 already. give him? I think let's give him, since this seems to be like a water theme place, hydro cannon. And oh, nightmare. Tactless crabs can nightmare enemies. Good to know, good to know. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. This is the part where Spacey just stares at a screen for like 5 years, debating my life choices. Thing is, I wish I knew ahead of time what I would be going up against. Then I could plan this more. Galaxy. Yeah, from what I recall, there are 5 boys for 3 girls, or 4 girls in the main cast. So actually more magical boy than girl. Neat. I like how the magical girl genre isn't like specifically like, oh, they have to be female. I like how they mix things up that way. Then again, it could be just because I'm a guy. But it's also cool, because it's like, yes, these boys can also be as fabulous as the girls with their outfits. Let's shove that in. And... he doesn't really need high defense. Maybe in ingenuity, cause his EP went down pretty fast. And let's rest again. I don't remember if we rested before. Alright, let's save. Galaxy, our main character is a girl, but I like how she's still sensible and shy and stuff. But she's also kind of a tomboy. Ah, that's nice. That's nice to have, especially for a protagonist. Oh, I forgot. The door was just gonna open on its own. Alright, what do we got? Oh my god. Okay, that's weird. Some kind of...
This one's nasty. Watch out. What? Go.
What are you? What even is that? It's like some kind of weird, like, Rhyhorn. I meant to say Rhino, but my mind went to the Pokemon. It's like some kind of Rhino dragon. Ice monster? Blanco, you're in the wrong game, buddy. What the fuck is that? What are you weak to? Weak to... Oh, I don't have any of the gold one. This is gonna suck then. What does... let's... I probably shouldn't be using this, but I'm curious.
Oh, this is a good one.
Axe. Oh, nice! I can just S-break again. Thank you, bro. Also, Axe isn't a tarot card. Maybe a sword. Because there's the pseudo swords. There's not a card that's just the axe. gonna Silver Thorn. Oh no! Oh no! Good thing it only attacked 2 of us. Sadly, that move's not as powerful as I would have wished it was. Let's give it some... Is it weak to ice? No. So let's rapid volley it. That did nothing. Cool. Ow.
My turn.
Okay, so Emma... Well, actually, Emma can't heal. Can I heal? No, I can only motivate. Oh, you are so down, buddy.
Whoa, thanks.
I didn't realize how low he was. No.
It's my turn.
Great.
Arcus, activate. Now.
Thanks.
That's not enough.
My turn.
Oh no. I'm in danger. It's okay. It's okay. Just had to double check. No, I don't think I can do those ones. Can I revive? This is a healing moment. And hopefully nothing happens to Crow. Or we all can die.
That's not supposed to happen.
That too.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna do a little of that. And
Arcus, activate.
Needle shoot, yeah.
Here I go.
And it doesn't do a lot, but that's okay.
Here goes.
Fun.
That's for you.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
This fight isn't going to last. But we're learning from our mistakes. And there goes Milliam. As I said.
I'm done for.
Oh, it's just gonna keep going.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's just like, yeah, this fight's over. I'm just gonna kill you.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Blanco, no, go back to Monster Hunter, where you belong. I'm just gonna skip it if y'all don't mind.
My turn.
And you do Flame Slash.
Gavel on my blade.
Galaxy, like one of the transformation is literally based on hip-hop. Ooh. Yeah, I enjoy that kind of variety in my anime.
Alright.
Okay. So my plan is... First, I gotta diversify my group.
Okay.
And she's going to heal. That's only one ally, though. That only heals a small bit, though. You know what? I'm gonna strengthen my allies. I'm not gonna heal.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one.
Sword. Neat. I don't like how it powers up and then immediately attacks.
Here we go.
Because that doesn't give me a chance to, like, go up against it at all. Right, I was going to Impassion. I was gonna Impassion Crow.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Because I want him to do more cool CP things.
My turn.
Oh god. Oh god, who's after? Okay, I think we can do it. Because Emma comes after, and she has so much CP. Don't think just attacking is gonna do anything. Oh, Earth Pulse! Cool. That's important.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go.
Leave it to
Oh,
me.
that didn't get rid of it, though. That's good to know. That's fun. That's fine. Okay. Wildcard could be anything. Could not affect anything. So, rapid volley. Please? Nothing? Okay. Fuck us, I guess.
That's for you.
Go.
My turn.
Do ultimate barrier. Which is pretty tough in general.
Here we go.
Let's Impassion.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
Yeah. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Like I'm not getting much anywhere with trying to lower this guy's health.
Go.
You're really close, mister.
Arcus activate. Ha. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Feels like green's honestly kind of useless in this fight. Or pretty much anyone, because no one has the weakness this monster has. Let's see what Wildcard
Oh, this is
does.
a good one. Catch.
My turn.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're done.
Galaxy, Basically, in Shugochara, every kid has what's called a heart egg, which contains who they dream to be, their true self, and it's the shape of their personality till the start of childhood. And basically, some people, when they are their lowest and wish to be their true self, can see their Shugochara come out of those eggs, and that basically makes them transform. Okay, cool. That's an awesome concept. So each character transforms into their dream and who they wish to be, which comes in a variety of transformations and ideas of design and power. The anime is really childish with the innocent view of life, but it's what makes its charm, and still talk about more serious topics, which keeps you entertained. That's a really cool concept. Ooh, that actually did damage.
Yeah.
Okay, Reen, you're sad. Stop being so sad, Reen. It is this one. That's what I want.
Thanks.
Ooh. Okay, now you're sad. Oh no.
Turn.
Sadly, the biggest thing you do is your S break. So I think I'm just gonna straight up keep attacking it until his S break happens. And speaking of, we're impassioning him. I don't know if impassion goes away after a bit. It makes sense if it does. Yeah, we're skipping this. No offense to anyone who wants to see it happen. Serene blessing on you.
Hear me.
Okay, yeah, passion goes away in 4 turns. Makes sense. Eh? Oh, 99. Okay. Oh well. Tear on myself. Ooh, critical healing. Love it.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, you're done.
Fuck no. We're all vaguely good. That was nothing. Oh well.
My turn.
I think it would be good to impassion Melium. Oh, okay. Okay, no thanks. No thanks. You're not going to destroy our healer.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, thank god. I thought he was going to attack. You don't have any healing things, right? No, you have Teria. But it goes after the monster. So that's not going to work. It'd be nice if wild card just happens to heal her. But since I'm so scared, let's give that to Emma.
Thank you very much.
watch this killer anyways.
Not yet. Flames, gavel on my blade.
No, Crow! You were our heavy hitter.
Here I go!
Oh no. Oh no, they're both down. Oh no, I'm so close to beating this thing. You know what? Rip epic violin. Yeah, the murder violins are out to play. We're so close, I know! I think I'm going to have Millium attack. Because there could be a chance this could be enough to not kill it. And I just realized the blue on the monster changed to blood red. That's so threatening. Not comforting at all. But if this doesn't kill it in one blow, you'll certainly do a chunk. And then, since Emma's going next, I can just have her revive one of the others, right? And also, I'm looking at her CP, and it's really low. So I don't know if I'll actually have that chance. But I'm gonna risk it. And it missed! Cool! I love it when my attacks miss. I don't think Thalia's does a lot. Yeah, and I can't do Serene Blessing. I think I'm just gonna use an item. Do I have anything that cures KO? Don't think golden juice is gonna do enough. Okay, gonna use this on Crow.
Oh, thanks.
And the murder violins are gone. Fun. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, Thalia's on Reen.
Now.
Thanks. Too easy. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no, it's just gonna keep going and going and murdering people. And going. You heal, right? You do. I'd argue Millium is important.
My turn.
Oh, thank God she heals after him. Fuck. And that cures everything except KO. I should link them together in the meantime. Don't know if anything's gonna matter. Don't think his CP moves do much. And I'm not risking it with wild card. waxwork. I feel like either way, death is going to happen, and we only have so much. Just so much. I don't think this is gonna matter. If only she had 2 more CP. So close. Yes, attack him, not her. We could do it! Guys! This could be it. This could actually be it. Please be enough. Because if it's not, I might have a breakdown. You might see me openly cry on stream. Yes. Look at how little HP we have. Oh man, that was so stressful. Yeah, you're right, Blanco. Rain didn't even get any XP because he died, but... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Excuse me while I go cry. Oh my god. That was a lot. I'm glad that's over. Same here, buddy. Same here. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that just to pop out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arceus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I got Lammy, but that didn't seem all that tough. Your help was certainly welcome. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's guardian seems more powerful than the last. Well, yeah, it would suck if they weren't. It will need to be properly equipped if we intend to venture further. Oh, I agree, says the one with the shit sword. Still. There's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, there was a tremor down here last time, and then that red door showed up. Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Galaxy was not even a big plot boss. I know, it's just some random side boss. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Hell no. I'm gonna go right to the end. And by the end, I mean the part where we get to go home. I'm not searching through this area. Warp to the entrance. I think I've had enough of combat after that. Alright, the way out is this way, I believe. Let's go back up to the surface. Goodbye, old schoolhouse. Man, I would have been seriously mad if we had to start that whole battle over. And investigation. Oh, it's about to rain. Oh, sure got cloudy while we're in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, it looks like a storm's on its way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor didn't hold any secrets like that red door. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Galaxy, hey Spacey, what about fight this dragon one more time? But there's 2 of them! Oh my god, if there was 2 of them, That would have been awful. Would have been like that fight with the butterflies, where I think it took like 8 tries to get down. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. True. It does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how the thing was able to move in the first place. So even George? Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor. He's never seen anything like it. Yeah, that's right. They did investigate the armor. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Oh no. Oops, guess we stood around chatting for too long. Better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yes, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest of you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? It's not like I'm the protagonist or anything. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gotta be something here. But I don't think force alone's gonna cut it. William. Sorry, coming! Just muttering plot to myself. Galaxy Spacey after beating the boss like a boss. Thanks. I did my very best. Blanco Academy, William's better than her default. Same. I fully agree with you. Alright, so we're not ending the school day yet. I believe going to George can help us with weapon stuff. George, please help me with weapon stuff. Is it customize? No. Actually, no, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry, George. Cover? You can change the cover? What? I can just have my best boy on my phone. You know, like how some people, like, have a picture of, like, their boyfriend or girlfriend or just their partner in general, like, on their phone background. Oh, and I can just equip it. Yeah, we could just do that, but with Elliot. I hope Elliot doesn't think it's creepy. Who else? Is it just the whole group? Yeah, it looks like it's just the whole group. I'm not actually going to do that. Okay, we have a lot of wind. So let's just, I don't want to get all of it. Just like half. Yeah. And let's do 1,000 of the Sepith masses. Yeah? How do I confirm? Exchange this out. Perfect. That's not what I want to do. I don't have any cool swords. Yeah, I don't have enough items, so... Wait, can I shop for weapons? AP charge... Oh, I could buy a different master quartz. Interesting. But I like my quartz the way it is. I can also sell shit. I mean... I don't really need... Don't really need the lesser form of the items. Galaxy, this is the equivalent of putting the person you want to bang as your phone background without permission. Okay, if you put it that way, that's a little creepy. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna sell. Would things change if I go to the... the, like, curio place? Hope not. I know we're getting a little over the time, but I just want to fix Rain. Is that too much to ask? You get to watch me fumble around as I try and give him a better weapon. Because it sucks that everyone gets all these like +3s and everything to their shit. And I'm just still stuck with my sad little sword that I've always had. Please help me. Oh, no, I want to exchange? Oh. Don't want to exchange anything. No, that's Mira. I can make tea. And deep fried food? Galaxy, my phone background is a wolf silhouette in front of the moon. That is wonderful. My phone background is just Danny Phantom in space. Because I love Danny Phantom. Galaxy, high in a mountain over the cloud and howling to the sky full of shining stars. Aw. That's so neat. Maybe the general store has swords? Maybe? Perhaps, possibly? It's up here, right? No, that's a boutique. That's the general store. Okay, this is just ingredients. That's not gonna help me. Okay, I think I'm just going to stop streaming now. And maybe, figure out how to get swords off camera. Yeah, so until then, I appreciate every single one of you guys. This was a fun stream. Fun, almost panic attack over that, weird... whatever that was. Next stream is going to be on Sunday. So I'll see you guys then. Galaxy, and before that it was Bowser, because of course. Right. Yeah. So I'll see you guys Sunday, hopefully with better equipment. Bye Spacey, bye Galaxy, bye everyone else. See you sometime in the future. Bye.